I legit one day I felt like I could have been an art major.
Oh yeah, if
Look at
you're
all
already
this.
in the game here,
How much debt would you like?
here you go. Have a picture of
Zero. Surprisingly, my
now.
parents pay for everything. Oh my god! Is this the mushroom man?
What do you mean,
The
mushroom
mushroom
man?
guardian?
Turnip kid. No, that's the turnip kid.
Oh, that's the nip kid.
It's TK.
Oh my god,
Cute
Tiki.
hat.
I can't wait for Shadow to see this.
He's now mounting on top of Shadow.
Growing into him, infesting him.
Steel walks into the room, seeing that, closes the door, walks away.
Like that old school torture where they would tie you down and they would plant bamboo under you.
His Victor.
Ah, those.
I just realized that Victor Prime still has like half HP. I'm like, why are you in pain?
Because of the croissant.
The croissant. Oh yeah, I'll show it to Rich as well. Here is TK's picture.
Where am I looking?
In the game. Did it appear for you? Or are you still loading in?
I just logged in.
Alright.
Okay.
There you go. Turnip bomb. Turnip bomb. Turnip kid.
Is he gonna commit tax evasion?
Depending on how Zwei and Steel raise him.
Yes.
So yes.
And he's gonna rob a bank.
He'll do everything.
He's going to learn all about the shinies. The shinies.
It's a beach.
We'll go up to Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga be like, "Look, Baba, it's your grandchild, Turnip Kid."
Okay, one of hundreds.
You're so dead.
There's literally a term in Irisen for if you are related to Baba Yaga.
What's the term?
The term means that you are a Jadwiga, which the first queen of Irisen, her name was Jadwiga, so all of her like descendants, that became the term for having a direct bloodline to Baba Yaga.
Ah, okay. Finally, I can breathe. Shadow, you wanna look at your kid?
Hello. Wait, what?
Get into the game and you'll see Turnip Kid's picture.
Oh, okay. My child. Well, technically, it's our child because you were there too when we
Yes,
quote
Excuse
unquote
me?
bought him.
yes, it is our kid, and Turnip Kid will learn about the shinies.
It's a beach.
The shinies.
Because that's the most important thing you need to teach him about.
Yes. Everything else is secondary. Actually, I forgot what are my stats for steel. Ah, yes, +0 into intelligence and wisdom. Perfect.
I have extreme doubt that you two know how to take care of a child.
They don't know how to take care of a plant.
Not just a regular child, a leshy turnip child.
Or is that the kid? Is that the man that we killed?
What?
Never know.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's so cute.
Well, I'm gonna do a scam with him, and that will be Oh wait, we don't have any. Oh wait, we can use Victor.
What? What are you
Fools
gonna
are
do
getting
with him?
attached. Now Boar can kill him.
No.
Looks at the entire squad. Yes.
I mean, would it be the first time? Yeah. Look at the little smile. He looks evil. He looks like he's
Wait,
plotting
let me-
something.
Let me
With, like,
show
this-
you the big one. Here you go.
Oh.
I'm gonna have Victor detach his arm, go onto a skateboard, right? Detach the legs and just like, please give money for my child and me.
Like,
I am happy that I didn't
If I-
take random photos of those. Got it.
If either of my characters were dead, they'll pretty much slap you in the head, call you're crazy.
I mean, he has made a flesh boat, so
Yes.
he is already.
Where
He's
is
already there.
Typha?
And
Typha.
at boss discretion, I can even make a flash plane. Because he suggested that one.
Why?
I hear the sound of a microwave.
That's from Critches.
That's not oven.
I hear the sound of an oven.
Now get in it.
Oh no, Baba's cooking the children again.
What are we gonna have? Children?
No, we're gonna have Shiro soup.
No. Wow, Shupao.
No, 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 no. Also, it's cats, not dogs.
Really?
That's still bad.
Surprisingly enough, I didn't have Supa when I was there.
I thought Chopao was everywhere. Or are you looking for the cat Chopao?
I wasn't actively looking for one. We were kind of just busy going here and there.
I
Oh,
think-
it was funny.
Didn't
The
you-
burger.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, didn't you guys eat at like a Chinese place
No.
on one of the days? Lugang.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but we didn't eat Supa. We ate Xiaolongbao.
Oh, that's better.
The burger place me and my brother usually go to in between the rounds of MTG closed. So we went to
There we go.
we went to like a Himalayan curry place.
Is it
Ooh.
good?
It was good.
Hey, like, was it spicy? Was it sweet?
Not particularly. You have to order it spicy. You know, they're used to. They're used to filling orders for white college kids.
All right.
But it had like spring onions, ginger, sesame seeds on top. I got the beef. My brother got the chicken.
Nice. I kind of want curry now.
Hello, Victor.
Yo, how's everybody?
Tired.
My
same.
sinuses are acting up, so I can't breathe, and
Why
my
don't you breathe
head
anyway?
is just in pain.
You living creatures, why you need to live and breathe, man?
I feel like every other session, at least a number of us is like feeling unwell.
I mean, I'm usually just tired because of the time.
There's a
But also,
conspiracy.
a 10-hour Magic pre-release will wear you out.
True.
True.
10 hours.
2
Yeah.
rounds, so each one's Each one's 4 with a 1 hour break in between, and then like 30 minutes of deck building before each one.
Yo, I have one simple thing.
Oh,
I wish it was
okay.
earlier for me this session, but you know, it's the best convenient everybody time zone moment, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because for me now the
Yes.
time zone shifted. I'm like, I have to start at this shit at 2 in the afternoon. Like, that's so late.
Yeah.
Because there's literally nothing of your day. You get in the morning, there's nobody awake yet, and you're not, you're not gonna go out much because the stores are also closed and shit. So you're just gonna play card games online and hope your day goes fast. And after you're done, it's already evening.
All right.
If you have in the morning, you still have the whole day after, and if you have it in the evening, you have the whole day before.
True. All right. So before we begin, let's say like you guys already decided to wake up. Where would you guys like currently in this tavern? Where would you guys?
I forgot what we did. We did some investigation, right?
Where would you guys?
Just downtime stuff.
Yeah, mostly
Yeah.
downtime stuff, and the going around the city and stuff. So, yeah. Where would you guys basically in the morning? Where would you guys be found in the morning here?
I will be having breakfast, or you know what? Let's have Steel here.
All right, still be here. All right, let's go with Typo. Where would you be? Would you be with?
I will be. Wait, there's the stairs up to the upstairs, right?
Yep.
I'll be sitting in this chair looking towards the stairs with a glass of wine while I don't even drink, and in my hand looking judgmentally at the people that made noise at the night.
What do you mean? We were just talking.
Yeah, well, Victor
I'll be just
Prime.
looking at you.
I'm Victor Prime probably still hasn't woken up yet around this point. He wakes up late. Let's see. Rookthar and he continually be there. What about you, Baba? Where would you be positioned when like in the morning?
Let's see.
That's. Wait, I can't turn on my token. Damn it.
Baba
James
would
Bond.
probably be positioned on the like smaller one, like
Size wise?
house. Yeah, house sitting on the table, porch like turned.
Yep.
Watching people having breakfast, not particularly socializing unless somebody actively engages her.
Oh, yeah. Alright, where about you, Zwei? You'd be with Turnip Kid?
Yes.
So you're on the table with all these motherly figures.
Surprisingly,
And her.
And also
I
holding.
did watch.
He's
Why.
holding. He's also has Azarin with him.
I did
for the
watch
illusion.
Sly and the other guy walk down while like looking at them like
Yeah.
we're
So
loud.
Yeah, where's Vashan?
he's over there
did
having breakfast with Veldis. He
Oh,
if you're gonna
he
get
blended-
together with
He
blends-
blended in with the so well. I didn't see him.
he blends in with the wood.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there was another token. Oh wait.
Is it?
if
Oh
you're
my God,
going
you're-
to get together with Vashad, we're gonna talk about custody of
Okay, that's-
Tenikip.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Oh,
What does that
let me
mean?
give out today's stuff.
Same.
You have a whole squad to take care of, Steel. I don't think you. Do you want to add a child on top of all that?
I'm going to have my custody time with Tenikip if you're
Yeah, who
if you're
wants it?
going to boink with Vashad.
What?
Where is there's Steel's icon?
It's still
wants
just
it?
above you
Pick it.
guys.
I mean, I think I would trust these girls more than you.
Yeah, who
So
wants
these-
wants it?
uh,
Emmett?
Wait,
who wants
I
Victor's
respect
root
that's
magic?
fair.
Yeah, give it to Steel. Too late.
Alright.
I'm
Also
gonna
fair
give
to
mine
know.
to
Tuesday.
Zwei. 1 sec.
Give it to Steel as well. Haha.
oh,
It doesn't stack.
Alright. Let me drag one to there we go.
I'm happy with
And
this photo.
then, like I said, the previous session, Witch's Charge is on Zwei.
Yep.
I
All
know
eyes
who you
on me.
are.
You're always exposed to Baba now.
I mean, how much does she know
Yes.
when she has that
It's
on
right
me?
there. It's right there.
there. It's just awareness.
Awareness of condition. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I also know how far you are from me and in what direction.
Yeah.
She
And
has Find My iPhone on.
yeah, she literally GPS locator.
Where's my ride?
Right.
Though I will be waking up. Where did I leave my Zwei?
All right. So pretty much it is already morning, and the usual like early people who wake up are already awake, and Victor also came down first. Pretty much he's just posing and sitting at the table, waiting for a specific pair to come down. Victor, you see Vashan and Veldis come down from the stairs, and you see Vashan. Do you say anything to Vashan as he's going down the stairs?
Next time, get a room, please.
What?
You have woken the dead tonight.
I was like, well, I guess I was just too charming and too alluring for the dead to stay dead. And then Veldis is
Do
just
you
like,
need to have
That was
lungs
kinda
mixed? Do
Yeah.
you need to have lungs to cough?
no, you don't need lungs to cough.
Like just
I pull out the picture of
I mean, you
Vashan
just make a
and
cough
Zwei.
noise if you can speak.
yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And then it's just,
I don't know what sound I would make.
and then you just
I,
hear,
I would know. I would go the different. I would go the. I know if it's hearable.
and then he's just like,
The tongue click. You know.
yeah, the tongue click, and he's just like,
Yeah.
I see like doing these poses again, and then he gets knocked on the head by the Isoki, and he's just like, cut it out, Sean.
Very well, so I
come on.
thank you. You were loud as well yesterday.
Huh? And then he's just like, he just coughs and then walks over to the thing, getting some breakfast. And then pretty much everyone's already slowly coming in. Baba was here the whole time, just in her house. Comes out, and then pretty much as everyone's getting down here, the last one to get down was Zwei, because he has PK with him. And as
Oh yeah, how is he looking now?
so he looks a lot what do you call this? A lot more okay, and like unlike before where he looked very dazed and like kind of like scared and lost, he seems to be very like, you know, like a normal child Leshy right now.
Oh, that's good.
That's not normal because they're not made as children.
Yes. But
Are
basically
you telling me we have a middle-aged man on Zwei's lap right now?
Sounds normal.
but basically as you're like
Leshies are created in their adult form.
yeah, they basically get spawned like that. But in particular, this one acts like one. But Zwei, is there anything you want to say or do or whatever to PK
Is it
as
still
he's going down?
speaking? Like, you know, whispering those
He's just
the same thing as
he's just rubbing his eyes quietly. He's not even crying like your normal babies.
I try talking to it to see if it says something else.
What do you say? What do you say to him?
Good morning. How are you feeling?
So as he's like rubbing his eyes, and then he's just like, you can see his mouth is moving as if he's like actually talking something, but the words coming out of his mouth is very different and sounds. This time you hear a different familiar voice. You hear Agriaz's voice, and it's now saying, "What's happening here? Everything is all wrong. I thought this was all just part of the mission. I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to any of this." And that's basically all that you hear from that one.
It's not the thing I want to hear first thing in the morning, but all right. Can I try reading his lips? Like
When
when he was like talking?
Perception. Let's see how good your your
Lip reading.
your lip reading is.
He's also small, so I had to look.
Yeah.
Lean in close. First roll of the day.
All right. So as you're doing lip reading on him, it's literally he just saying good morning.
Why is doing
Okay,
with
so
these
he's
gynecologist?
talking normally. We just don't hear it.
Hmm. Did we change the dub channel for this? Is that why?
This is what FadeTube does.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. That you have the valve of Fate Tube powder.
I do.
Yes.
Steel gave it to Baba, yeah.
All right. So pretty much, as you get down here, you get called over by the girls. They ask you to sit next to them. Like you look over to Ilara, because you basically see that because Ilara is also a woman, but she doesn't seem to care about the child. She's just doing sign language with Aiden, and Aiden's just doing sign language back as they're like having the breakfast.
Hmm.
And then you suddenly hear Vera over here. There's why are you all right? You don't seem like you've had a good sleep.
Oh, it's fine. I'm alright. Oh, would you like to say good morning to TK? I like show them him and see if like they hear anything different.
All right, so you're basically asking them to talk to him.
Yeah, like say good morning.
Okay, to Vera.
Well, to all like any of them who like want to say something.
Okay, so first off is Vera does like pick up like good morning, little TK, and then TK. Oh, what's that sound? Oh, it's a silver thing. So she's like, good morning, little TK, and then she's just like pulling TK over, giving him head pats, and pretty much he like TK just opens his mouth, and funny enough for this one, he is mouthing words, but again the words aren't coming out, and this time, unlike when you guys were talking to TK, there's nothing coming out. There's no sound or anything, no voice coming out.
Did it get cursed too?
And then it's like,
Wait, who? Which one?
Vera, and that's like, oh, are you hungry? Are you alright? And then, oh, this is some bread. And like, you want some bread? And then you see TK just nodding. And then pretty much,
This is Vera, right?
yep. Then this one is just like trying to talk to TK as well. You hear Ladaiva just like, did you cause trouble for Lieutenant Zwei? And then TK just turns his head and pretty much he's like, he just looks like he's yawning, but you guys this time hear an actual voice, and it's just saying, Ladaiva, why did you leave me behind? Why
Wait, we hear
did
that?
you? Yes.
Huh?
Like,
Hmm.
Ladaiva is actually like stunned, and she's just like, that was. And then she's just looking. Wasn't that?
What's his name? The guy who died?
Osamar.
Yeah, Osamar. Wasn't that Osamar's voice? Oh, that's a really cool trick. Hey, do me, kid, do me. And then she's just like, she's like, hey, do me, kid, do me. And then the TK just like basically faces Helga, and Helga like you actually hear Helga's own voice. Nobody loves you. And Helga just like, okay then. I am not gonna talk to the weird kid no more.
Very strange indeed. So what is it saying? Our deepest secrets? Our guilt? Regrets?
I don't see what your problem is with him.
I wonder, out of character, I wonder what Rooktar would hear. Or no, or does it only work on his vision?
Wait, what does Victor hear?
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
I have,
Vic-
Last time he heard Melissa.
Alright,
was
his
it?
arch nemesis.
Oh no, no.
Was
Yeah.
it my Nemesis or Melissa? I don't remember, but one of those
It
two.
was Magnus, I believe.
Yeah. But the thing is, what would Rooktar hear? Would he just hear what we all hear, or would he hear the truth? Not the truth,
Well,
but
his
the things out there.
his
Well,
thing
he's right
only
there.
works with sight.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you tried? Have you tried that it works on other stuff? Like
I think
smell
we
and-
did, and
Yeah.
we didn't hear it
Yeah.
when we tried last session.
Plus, Rooktar's being weird.
True.
That's also
Doesn't
true.
agree.
Yeah, but he's always weird.
Who isn't weird here?
Yeah.
Baba.
I don't think
Relatively, I guess.
having metal teeth is normal.
Also, it's not your deepest regret. Watch. Good morning, child.
Alright, hang on, let me... Okay. So pretty much, as Baba, like, you're talking to him, right?
Mhm.
So pretty much, as Baba's just talking to him, you suddenly hear, this stupid face sprite dares tread upon my vicinity. You just hear her, like, you just hear the voice of Baba rambling, this time about Le Rouge.
It's what you're most concerned about at the time.
Hmm.
Okay, that makes
Let's
sense.
test it out. Steel will think about money. Money.
And
Hey,
you can't
TK.
fake it.
Do you actually
limit
try
test
to?
this.
Do you actually want to test
Yes.
that?
Yes, I'm testing this out. Like, let's see how deep this goes.
So pretty much, as you're basically going towards her, this is what you hear. This is what you hear from TK. Like, he's literally like, yeah, actually, like, Vera is actually getting annoyed with people approaching TK as she's trying to feed TK. And as you try to talk to TK like looks towards you, and then you just hear. Funny enough, though, the sound you hear is like the sound of someone like coughing, choking, and like blood coming out from their mouth, like. And
Oh, I
breathe.
was hoping.
I can't. I'm pinned under this thing. So far down. My men.
Kill? Feed?
I was hoping for a different result. I was hoping that he would think about money and be like, oh, tastes like shit.
Oh god.
Also, girl.
Yes. Is it the Vera?
Yeah.
Yes. What is it, Baba?
Why are you trying to feed him?
Are we not supposed to feed children?
Leshies only
Leshy.
require sunlight and water.
Oh, right.
Well, it did nod when it
But it
he
seems to
offered
like the
can
bread.
They can eat.
Wait, it wants
Just
to
be
eat
careful
bread.
before you get a fat turnip.
Oh,
Oh,
good
no.
point.
All those carbs are gonna get to it.
Well, Sir Zwei, is it all right with you if I take TK out, maybe upstairs to the balcony where he can get some sunlight? Proper sunlight.
All right.
Man, pretty much as you basically see her, like, carrying TK, she seems to be carrying TK normally, like, in her arms, and she keeps talking to TK, but TK never says anything back to her.
Is she just concern free?
it was saying some like when it was talking to her, we didn't hear it. If, I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, but she seems to be fine as well.
Yeah, her reaction as well isn't like, concerned or anything. She just seems to be.
Yeah,
Actually, she looks very more compared to when you guys first met her, where she looked grim. She actually looks very happy right now, like motherly even. And she just
Nice.
basically goes up and takes care of TK. Wait, I feel like Victor wanted to do something with TK though. Did you?
Oh no, I wanted to do something with the dwarf.
All right.
Is there anything you need from me, Sir Victor?
Hello, Derek.
Was it?
Hello, Derek. Do you perhaps carry the trait of your ancestors?
You mean forging?
Yes. I was rather fond of their work.
Not really much of a blacksmith or a forge person here.
What a shame.
Hashtag not all dwarves.
I know, but he has some fine experiences with that. Listen, Victor has nobody to connect with. He's trying to find some connection with a lot of people around him.
So pretty much he's just like
Sorry, but yeah, I gave up the hammer for the hunt. Became more of a hunter than anything else.
The hunt, you say?
I mean, if all of us dwarves did nothing but forge, then who'd be feeding us, right?
True. That is entirely true. But the hunt, you say? You hunt game, hunt bounty.
Used to hunt game, but ever since I went into the service for Absalom, you could say pretty much exactly what you'd expect of a marksman in the military.
Very well, very well. Maybe we could hunt sometimes. It's been a while since I had a half-decent hunting partner.
You hunt too, Sir Victor.
I used to, it's been a while.
I always thought you to be more of the witty type.
Oh yes, but I'm just speaking about a different lifetime. It's a lifetime ago. That's a better sentence. Yeah.
Pretty much. Do you guys have anyone else that you guys want to talk to, or each other, or anything?
Yeah.
Actually, now that Typo brought it up, I might as well ask him now. I'll go to Derek, ask him what can he tell me about this. Anything that a dwarf specifically can tell me.
All right. So you're gonna show him.
Stereotypical. Let's go.
So pretty much you show him the broken kill steed. Well, mended.
What I mean broken is meant.
Yeah,
yes.
it's the mended kill steed, and he's just like,
Is this is Killsteed's weapon? Is it not?
Yes. It is.
Well,
What can you tell me about it?
as far as I can tell you, I know it has quite some history with Killsteed. He basically brought it. She basically brought it with her after she defected from, well, less defected and more just left the barbarians of the northern tribes of around Irison.
Innocent.
Yeah. Did
Innocent.
you know that?
She's from the.
Yeah.
Is she from the land of the Norm Kings?
yes.
Yeah.
And then she's just like,
Did you know she was actually a candidate to become the head chieftain of her tribe?
Huh. Why did knowing her, she probably wouldn't want to be leading and probably wanted to be in the fight, I suppose.
It was more like she was kind of a dreamer of sorts. despite being a
Kills you.
barbarian from. Yeah, you'd be surprised. He felt like there was much more to that than the cold northern front of Irison. She wanted to see more of the
Huh.
world.
Huh.
She was hoping that one day after she retired from service, it could bring in a new age to the barbarians of the Linard Kings by bringing in new things that she'd have found along the way, new warriors, new blood. Which, as you know, when it comes to barbarians, they tend to be more finicky about their lineage.
I suppose I haven't met with a lot of barbarians myself.
Looks over towards here at this guy who's just flexing. Uh-huh.
I mean, that's my second one, I guess.
I can't really tell much, sadly. All I can tell you is it's a really finely crafted sword. From the looks of it, the material comes from pretty much all the way up there, and if you look at the notches around here, seems like Kilsteed has been using this more as a defensive weapon than an offensive one.
Alright.
Thinks about all the times he will use it as ray shield.
What do you mean? He used it that one time and it broke? In half?
All the time. All the time.
All the time, which is that one time.
And now I'm just hesitant to use it again because it might break.
Nah, it's fine.
A memento.
If it breaks, it's meant to be broken, right?
I'm actually surprised that you were able to save this and keep this.
Oh, she basically gave it to me.
Really? Kilsteed gave it to you. Huh.
Well, give is. I wouldn't say gave is the best word to describe, but it's the only word I can use to describe under the situation we were under.
It was not something that I know of. I was fighting in the bottom deck when all that was happening.
We were in the top deck,
Ah, I see.
trying to save as many as we could, but failing. And then she went in with that lizard man.
Well, at least we kind of have an idea now of where to go.
Yep. Wait, let me pull up my notes. Where did it?
Pretty much as you guys are having your breakfast, unless if anyone still has anything to talk to anyone. You guys have anything else?
Nah, not yet.
I'm good.
Baba as well? Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Pretty much, as you guys continue talking, you guys see the door open. Pretty much the door does open and there are other customers. You're not the only customers in this tavern, but, you know, the door opens again.
Of course.
And,
No, we're the only ones. I don't see great drawn NPCs, man.
you just see, yeah, pretty much Luz women arrive.
It's back.
And she's just like, good day to all of you. And then she's like, Baba, Victor. Good morning.
Good morning.
You'd be pleased that I have some information to share. Perhaps we can go ahead and take a seat somewhere.
Everything seems
Certainly.
As she's like basically like looking in this direction towards Baba. You guys also like suddenly see like hear coming from down the stairs. You just hear they see someone coming down, and he's just like, Victor,
No.
Victor.
Yes, Victor.
He's still naked.
No, he
No,
has
no.
he has,
He's
he has
half
pants on.
naked.
He has pants
Oh,
on.
okay.
He's
Yeah.
half naked, and he's just like.
He just refuses to wear shit.
So pretty much as this one arrives, you suddenly see let's see. Who notices it? Actually Victor notices it. Victor, you notice
I'm
that
really standing across her, so I
Yeah.
probably see something.
you pretty much notice that she turned her head towards Victor Prime here, and her expression has this very shocked expression before Victor Prime arrives, and so it's like, is it time for breakfast, Victor?
Yes.
That's
That's
is this an acquaintance of yours?
what? What?
This fellow here.
Oh, sorta. We are related by blood.
Okay, so as that's happening, Victor's like beginning to talk to you in Azlanti. He's just like asking like, what's for breakfast, Victor?
I'll be like, I yell to Steel. Hey, Steel, give this man some gold to eat, please. Captain, my captain.
I pick Victor up and bring him to.
And I will tell you before you walk away. I tell him, yeah, this man will give you something to eat. Don't worry.
Oh, and he just says thanks in Azlanti, and then interesting as Victor, you and your friend know Azlanti.
Yeah, of course, it's a very common language, isn't it?
No, it's actually quite the opposite. Azlanti is
It's a dead language.
yes.
I know, but I was expecting to roll deception roll for this, but I was like,
I don't think you need to roll
Yeah, but
deception for
you
that.
can't lie. You couldn't like walk up and start.
no, but you
speaking,
could lie about having a
Latin.
misconception, right? That's yeah,
Okay. You could lie.
Yeah, yeah.
He basically lie about being stupid,
yeah.
but it's just like it's like yes. Just as Baba has said, it is a dead language, and not many people are able to speak it or understand it.
Really?
Rather
I don't know.
interesting that there's two of you that seem to fluently speak it.
Well, you know how it is with relatives. You sometimes have a language you just share between you all, right?
Relatives. Is he your brother?
No, he is he is related by blood, yeah, but not my brother.
Ah, I see. Anyhow, she
Don't
She-
mind him. He's
she
just tagging
digs.
along right
Yeah,
now.
she digs through her robe. I've got this information that I needed to share with you, Lady Baba. It's in regards to the Hekmatyar documents that you passed on to me the other day.
Take a seat.
Yeah, she
I don't think this fixer has learned Russian at this point.
no, that doesn't have Russian.
I think it happened in my vampire era. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but you know what he's about to learn?
What?
You told Victor give him some gold to eat.
No, I said to steal that give him some gold or to
Yeah,
buy
to
some
eat.
food.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he's gonna eat the gold.
You said to
No.
eat.
I think
You about
Steel
to-
is smart. I think Steel is smart enough to buy him
Alright.
some food.
Actually, let me see that what's happening. Hey, Steel, what do you give? What do you do over here with the bartender?
Did
I
you
check
learn
for
the
the bartender's
Heimlich
hand.
maneuver?
I
Steel's
asked him
smart enough to know
for.
what's edible.
I asked him for food that is suitable for an elf. Then I leave.
And then just like you look at the bartender, and this time the bartender is quite like cheery. It's like, oh, all right. Let's see. Well, anything works, really. I'm pretty sure all elves can eat anything, right?
Give him a big breakfast, as in the one that has sausages, bread, fries,
bacon, egg.
lettuce, a bacon and egg. That big breakfast.
You see Victor Prime actually look at you still, and he's just like in broken common. He's just like saying, "Is that not too much for one person? I see the keeper, the tavern keeper here is by himself alone. Would that not be much work for him?" Yeah, I mean the kobold's right. It's fine, not a biggie. I mean, you can't be a tavern keeper if you can't, meet the needs of many people, right? All right.
Hey,
anyhow.
but
Yeah.
Devon Keep, you're a lot more cheerful today. What happened? Something good happened?
Oh, I guess I just woke up on the right side of the bed. I mean, it's a really lovely day. Got lots of customers. Plus, you guys are practically paying for your stay here, so it's quite good all around.
All right.
He leans
Can
over
I
at
roll perception?
perception. Yeah, go ahead.
We. 5. Okay.
Yeah, he just seems very cheerful and happy. And Victor just leans over to you. He's just like, is he not disturbed by our presence as we may draw attention? The bad kind.
It's a tavern, and we haven't brawled in the tavern yet. But
Is that-
I'll do anything.
Is that something people do in this era? Brawling at the tavern?
Era?
By the way, I have one simple question: does Steel speak Draconic?
Yes.
He does.
I don't know if this Victor knows Draconic already, but you might have more fluid conversation in not English as well.
But you'd have to tell him that he speaks Draconic.
Yep, I just wondered. That's all. This is out of character information. I'm just wondering.
In this
Yeah,
era,
you're not gonna randomly speak it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
In this era, anything can happen. Don't fight here. We need a place to stay. Have fun with your food. No. Have a good time eating with your food.
I'm supposed to have fun with the food.
No, just eat it. Just eat it.
Okay.
I'll just say make sure he doesn't die.
Oh my god, this is a man out of time, and I gave him to Steel.
Yeah, but surely he knows how to eat, right?
you would do any better.
No, I will leave him alone. Not with Steel.
I don't
Behold,
know.
Oh, I did leave him with Steel.
bacon.
No!
Hey, you chose Steel. This is on you. This is bacon. We eat it like
Everything
this.
that happens here is your fault and his.
Yeah, man, I forgot that Steel was Steel.
And he's just like,
You need to park Victor. You need to park Victor Prime over with the girls and the turnip.
Yeah, but then maybe other round wrong stuff will happen because maybe oh no, they were human. No, that's fine.
yeah, he's just like
This
you
is
actually.
Victor is already probably looking weird at Steel, but he trusts it because other Victor said so.
Yeah, like but you see Steel like eating, like showing him how to eat the bacon, like opening his mouth really wide and then just like shoving it down, and you just see Victor like dropping the bacon in
No
his own
chewing.
mouth, no chewing, and he's just like he's just coughing.
Oh no, I need to do the
Burning
Heimlich
hot.
maneuver.
Oh, Steel, do you have fire resistance?
4, yes.
Yes.
Okay. That means Steel has no concept of like letting food cool down.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
just like
God.
drink the soup
Oh,
immediately.
no.
He just like
I was already
I'm not-
typing. I was already typing a big sentence, and then it's like, you're actually gonna. Cause I was like, oh, Steel, if you kill my other me, man. Oh, then I was like dot dot dot, or like writing. I'm like, oh wait, he's actually doing the thing. Cool, and then I removed everything.
so. Let's go back here now. Right.
Yeah.
So,
This is too much distraction.
in regards to
While we watched him die in the back,
yes,
like it's the anime
Unimportant.
thing where like the thing in
He
front
can
is
take it.
zoomed in and you can see it, and the background's like blurred, but you can make out the images. It's him choking to death in the
No,
background.
Yeah.
he can make it through. I
Oh,
died
God.
once. He can die once. It's fine.
yeah. So pretty much, Liz Women is just like basically like pulling out a map of Quantium, and then so according to these documents that the researcher Haley sent over from Absalom, we were able to figure out and find that there is indeed most likely a hidden laboratory that belongs to someone named Hekmatyar, somewhere around the Mage's Quarter. Particularly around here. And then she points to this area, which is like kind of like an offshoot from the Mage's Quarter. Though, this particular area is rather interesting. This is the Petrified Quarter. This is an area of Quantium that has been sealed off from most of the public due to the circumstances around this area. There is a lot of, how do you say this? There's a lot of reason to fear that there is an aura of petrification emanating from within a certain point in this area, and for the longest time, this has not been dealt with.
I see. And why hasn't this been dealt with? It sounds like a public safety hazard.
Well, that's exactly why it has been cordoned off and not made available to the public as we continue to find and research ways to reverse the process. There is someone there that may be able to help you, though. One of the researchers there who is basically, I believe they are an expert when it comes to things such as petrification and stasis. They may be able to help you locate wherever Hekmatyar's lab is in this area.
I have a suggestion as well. We could take our friend into the area. He might be useful over there.
Are you talking about Connor?
The magic dampening eating guy, looking hair guy.
Absolutely not.
What do you mean? He could dampen the petrifying.
I know it doesn't apply to you anymore, but think for a moment if Steel opened his mouth wide and jumped into the ocean without the ability to hold his breath.
Yes.
Now imagine that for a creature that absorbs magic in a magic-rich area.
That's why
We
need to
aren't
find an
certain-
outlet.
We aren't certain Connor can turn off his abilities, especially given his recent transformation.
That's why he needs an outlet, right? It's very simple. If you have
An
a well
outlet?
that's becoming too full, you make there's a stream coming out of there, right?
Yes, but previously we've noticed the outlet, and Baba will like point her thumb over, is that he mutates.
True. Brings me to another topic while we think about this. Did we not have something to ask her right now about a time pocket thing or something?
Hmm? What's that?
Well, maybe Baba might explain this thing better. I'm not sure exactly what this Nicholas kid is doing.
You want to ask me about the temporal room that I created?
Yes, but I don't
Tem-
know much about these kinds of magic. Maybe
temporal
Baba.
magic is
I mean,
special, yes.
Nicholas wasn't manipulating time magic from what I saw. Oh, unless you're talking about the
Out of character, I'm talking about the head thing. Yeah. Out of
Okay,
character, the
it took me a moment to remember.
I was thinking, as in character, we were pretty driven to find shit about this out, but it's been like 2 weeks, so you know.
Yeah, it took me a minute to remember what we were talking about.
Yeah.
I would like to ask you a professional question.
Yes.
And in return, I'll let you ask me one question.
Sure.
I've been dealing with a nuisance who has a ability to manipulate time. Specifically, he has a head that when he pulls it out and wakes it up, it screams and stops time for everyone except him and his companions. And he's used it to escape on multiple encounters.
A head? Like
Yes.
a severed head?
A severed head that is alive but asleep.
That does indeed sound like temporal magic, but at the same time it sounds similar to that of dream magic, which is outside my expertise. Is there any
Are you
specific...
suggesting he doesn't actually stop time, but instead is overlaying the plane of dreams?
funny enough, the plane of dreams coincides and intersects with both time, space, reality. So pretty much, it's not really that all too different. That is an interesting thing, though. I should have some notes about it that I can look into and see if there's any specific... what perchance are you looking for? A means to... Yes?
A way to counteract it so that the worm does not escape the hook.
I see. Well, you said this nuisance has happened multiple times, right? Was there any common occurrences or like events that happened before that? Before this ability is activated?
He wakes up the head, and once the head realizes where it is, it begins screaming, and then it is though time stops, and when it starts again, they're gone.
Interesting. I can check some notes about it. I do believe there is some research that is basically a cross between time and space as well as the dream plane, though this also seems to have some interesting factors. Have you read, like, she basically pulls out like one of the Hekmatyar files?
Oh yes.
Yeah, so she basically pulls out like one of the researches, and it's about dreams, and it's talking about a facility about basically dreams turned to reality. Literally talking about the facility in the desert of the Mana Wastes, where
One we've already
little
been to?
where little helper is.
Okay.
it says here that there's some research in regards to making use of dreams to transcend space and time and cross reality. Perhaps it is something very similar. And from the way that you mention it, it always happens when the head is able to realize that it is its current condition. Yes. Have you tried either maybe making it go back to sleep, or perhaps how do I say this? Maybe removing its fear, making it calm down?
I had considered that, but I was approaching it from an idea that it was manipulating time, not dream. That
And
gives me something to think about.
and if we are talking about a dreamer's perspective, then it's most likely as well that that head is some sort of manifestation. And perhaps if the body was kept awake, they would never even have the chance to use that ability. If you can find the dreamer.
I see. You're a clever girl.
I'll take that compliment. I'll take that compliment then very highly, Baba.
I don't give them out often, so you should.
Would it be wise for me to ask my question?
You may ask. You did give me something to think over.
She basically ponders. May I have you and Victor, perhaps, well, perhaps your constituents as well, come visit my museum. I've been collecting a lot of different artifacts and magical items, and perhaps they might be of interest to you.
If that's your question, yes, I would like to visit. Just to make sure anything that is dangerous to touch is behind glass.
I have made sure. And yes, funny enough, I do not find myself with any more questions that may be, how do you call this, of intellectual value. I simply wish to enjoy this life that I have.
Smart enough not to know not to pry too deeply.
You'd be amazed of how much time I've had to learn that.
You wear it well.
She just bows and curtsies. Oh, there's also this. In case that you all might head over to the petrified quarter, I'll be giving you these. They come rather in short supply, but just as a safety precaution.
How would this petrifying
Oh,
aura
don't
work
smash.
on me? And I go tink 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 on my arm.
She looks over at you and I'm like, I don't know what kind of effects it's going to have on you, my friend. But I am aware that there are still automatons that patrol the area, and they seem to be able to move without issue. So I'm just hoping that they don't affect things that are not flesh.
You're gonna turn into a real boy.
Can you imagine
No,
you
'cause
just
if he's a
turn to
real boy, he
flesh?
turned to stone.
What do you mean? I am a real boy.
That's yet to be proven.
Nah, at least one of me is real. At least one of me is real. Man,
Which one though?
I don't know, the one that we didn't find yet.
She looks over towards like this whole time. By the way, I'm gonna roll something. All right. Yeah, pretty much this whole time, Baba, you can see that even when you three were discussing things, she can't
Mhm.
keep her eyes off Victor Prime. She keeps
You know what?
glancing
I'm
over
also gonna
there.
roll something.
That's because Steel is doing the Heimlich maneuver on Victor Prime.
Hard to ignore what's happening in the back.
Ah, cool.
I think you
Show-
probably let me show it. Wait, where's the reveal?
There's no. It's a self roll.
I cannot. It doesn't reveal. Okay. Anyhow,
I was just making a bullshit roll.
what do you guys want to do? She gave you
rolled a
guys
stealth check.
info about the petrified quarter, about Heckmatter slab. You guys still haven't received word of when you guys are gonna be seeing the Grand Architect. You're also
What a week, right, or something like that.
You're also invited to go to her museum, so you guys have options.
Ooh. Should we go to the museum first and then go into the different part?
Museums,
Dangerous part?
I'm fine to go to the museum.
Okay, I'm like, okay, question. Who was the responsible of the group again that weren't us, but still 69?
You're right next to him. Derek's very
Okay.
responsible.
Derek.
He's the
could you,
acting leader of this offshot group.
Derek, could you look at my friend? Points over Victor.
Ah. Your brother, right?
Doesn't. Kinda, he's family ish, but he doesn't really speak our tongue too well, but he speaks it a little bit.
Alright then.
Thank you, guys. I don't want to leave him in some of the other people's hands here.
Pretty much
What are
as
you guys saying?
pretty much
Yeah,
as
not
you
in
guys
their- not
are
in his hands. Yeah.
yeah, pretty much as you guys are headed out, Veldis and Vashan also approach and Zwei, where are you all headed out? And Veldis is like,
If you guys are headed out, I'm going with you.
Have we decided yet?
Museum.
We're
right?
going to the museum. Right?
museum first.
His thing is,
Uh,
we don't know.
af-
We don't know what's gonna happen with the stony things. We're gonna return with steel and
I
stone
I was
steel.
actually going to suggest I was going to suggest we should bring these two along for the stone part of today's session, because there's a scientist and he's an alchemist. Maybe they can work something out. He's a thief. Maybe he can check things out.
By the way,
Okay, let's do it.
you guys mentioned museum, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Museum, boring. Bye.
You get to spend time with why.
What does that mean?
Back.
He looks over, and he's just like, maybe I should reconsider.
Let me see.
Oh god.
Such an easy man.
Wait, did you tell us that you took a picture?
Oh no, I did not. I just took the picture and went back to sleep.
Okay.
I'm showing
Wait,
it to
wait.
Victor Prime right now. Like, oh, look at this picture.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes. What are you
Never mind.
doing? No, he's just looking
No,
between
Victor's
the two.
Victor is confused, but he's like, never mind. It doesn't matter.
he's just being weird again. Okay. Anyhow, all right. So
Victor, can I make a suggestion? Once she leaves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're going. No, we're gonna
Yeah,
go
she-
join her to the museum, right?
she tells you where the museum is, but yeah, she already left.
Yes. Of course you can make a suggestion. Suggestions are free, right?
If you're going to lie regularly, at least practice it.
Well, he is related by blood. Literally.
You don't have any.
That he is my blood. Literally.
I know.
Okay.
But you do not inspire confidence with your misleading.
Well, I'm not. I'm not. I was. I used to be a truthful person when I was alive.
Ah, so you're a fool.
Maybe. That's a matter of perception.
I'm the one looking, so you were a fool.
But by the way, which one is Swy again?
The red one.
Does he hear
Ah,
that?
oh,
Do I hear that?
The-
I don't know. Maybe.
Wait, hang on. I need to fix something. So look at the
To-
double.
to be
double-
fair-
No! Why? This was why
to,
no.
to be fair, Zwei
Hey.
is not Zwei currently. It's red.
Yeah.
No,
That's
he's
why I
not.
said the red one.
Uh,
And
Oh,
now
yeah,
we
he's
have
red.
two Fashan.
oh
Sorry,
no,
not
then it
Fashan.
makes even more sense. He thinks this is why. Yeah. Yeah.
His name
cool.
Why did you make two of them?
I had to fix
Okay.
something from his sheet, but
Valdez,
I have to
too.
copy him
Oh.
here.
By the way, what do you think about what do you think about this whole situation?
Huh?
Which situation? There are many small situations adding
Don't you
up.
think? Don't you think? What's her name was acting a little bit weird?
What, the fact that she saw you in the flesh?
You don't know that was me in the flesh, maybe, right?
Oh, she knew.
She's acting weird, nevertheless, because she shouldn't know that was me. If you know what I mean. Because nobody have seen that form for at least 5,000 years. Or 4,000
That
years.
you
I don't remember.
That you know of. The person who replaced her is also incredibly interested in you, and she might be using that as a idea to get her position back.
You're right.
Everyone has a motive because everyone thinks they're the main character of their own story.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and copy Vashan.
I think Victor's one
Zwei.
of the people that doesn't think he's the main character for anybody's story. Right now.
and
Ace did think that though,
Steel.
but Victor no.
Which means you're an even bigger fool.
All right. So you guys basically head on over to the
Oh, and there
museum.
was Jin, but he was just like a fucking wild card. I don't know.
What kind of museum did she say it was?
It's the porn museum. Let's go.
Ah! Everyone
Like-
got put into like very far away spots. What the fuck?
Me going to Victor
Oh
Prime.
wait,
This is a
wait,
Chile.
wait. There's, you know what's the funny thing? Most of the stuff in that museum is still gonna be younger than us.
I mean, yes, but it's fun to see what other people think is old.
I know. I just like wait. We're gonna look at some old stuff. I'm like, wait, no, we're not.
That's why we're bringing grandma, grandpa to the museum.
Uh,
There's a-
They're
and we're
going,
like, oh,
We've seen
I'm
this
like, I
before.
remember when that, and then Stu and Baba were like, I remember the day that thing came out.
Back in my day, we had to
Cool,
deal
bro.
with this newfangled contraption. We called it
Yeah.
fire.
We called it fire. Cave.
Oh my god.
Can I have Victor Prime eat a chili along with Steel?
No.
A chili.
Yes.
Why a chili?
Listen, man, do you see how wide that guy is? Do you think he can handle spine?
I don't know. Let's see. let's see. Chili. I give one to Victor Prime.
All right.
Do we see this
Steel eats
happening?
a chili.
I'm waiting for Boar to be rolling a die every time you feed him something to figure out if he has a food allergy and him just fucking die.
Nah, he doesn't have a food allergy. Remember, they're above humans.
That,
What
no, they
kind of
think,
food
they
allergy?
think they're above humans. What do you mean? They think they're
No,
above
no,
humans,
no,
but they're
no,
not
no.
above humans.
Let's
What if
see if
we
he's
feed it
lactose
garlic?
intolerant.
The Aslanti were not immune to disease.
No, I know. I'm just making a skit here.
Alright.
Also, you know,
So did he eat the chili fine?
No, it says here. No, what we got instead, what I got instead from the list is that he's allergic to raisins.
So anyways, here are raisins.
He'll raisin cookie.
He's gonna like. His face is gonna get all puffy and.
yo, I listen. If you kill Victor, and I know you killed Victor in character, oh, it's gonna be fun sessions.
right.
It's gonna be a
Anyways,
fun
I
campaign.
mean, as far as we know, you don't eat.
The problem
so we
is you're
don't
going to
if
know
he's
he killed
allergic.
Victor. The question is, are you going to know that he killed him intentionally, or the fact that you just
Oh,
left
I
him
won't
with
care.
him?
I won't care.
anyhow,
I gave him reason, and he just
and he just died. All right. Anyhow,
You in character gave him raisins. Just out of character, you learned that he is allergic to raisins.
I mean, in my defense, you don't eat.
that's
Yeah,
true.
no, I
That
don't.
is
but
true.
everyone does.
Anyhow,
Yes, I eat.
something else. You eat something. It's not the
So
usual
we don't
kind
know
of
if you're
food.
allergic to raisins or not.
No, maybe he's
Yeah.
allergic to a specific emotion. Cringe.
Yeah.
That's
also-
why.
Oh wait, no, he's not allergic to cringe because he watches Fate Tube.
Yeah.
He's
You're
immune to
allergic to quality.
No.
it. So he has bad
what
taste.
What have I done with YouTube?
I'm gonna fix it.
All right. Anyhow, you guys, like you guys take a while, like you guys prepare, get your stuff, and pretty much. Wait, did I already give Baba the scrolls? Yeah,
the big
yeah,
museum,
it's in there. It's in the thing. All right.
This looks more like a fucking mausoleum or something than
Yeah. So she pretty much
I mean, most museums are both.
technically.
Yeah. Okay. True.
And she's like, yeah, you already arrived. I wasn't expecting you today, but welcome, please come in. And then she just opens both
I
of
want
the
to say
doors.
something, but then after that, when we get surprised, it's gonna be stupid. I want to say expect the unexpected, but then we find something unexpected. We'll be like,
Please come in, come
No,
in.
just-
I pretty much managed the place myself. Though, please, just for
Could you
custom's
tie me
sake.
to the house again?
Oh yeah. Just for custom's sake, please go ahead and write your name. Well, it doesn't have to be your real name onto the logbook. Just for purposes of like keeping inventory and track of visitors.
All right, steel will put in gold.
Vashan and
I'll put him.
yeah.
I'll write down Baba Yaga.
All right. What about you,
I'll
Zwei
put
and
in
Tycho?
red.
And what about
I'm looking at something. Oh, a second.
So Vashan and Veldis just write. They just write Ratman, and the other one just writes a very long sentence. Vashan just writes a very long sentence.
His full name.
He leaves his number and like for a good time call.
With the
Vashan, this
Heart
is not a
pic- heart.
bathroom stall.
with the heart emoji.
Yeah, he wants some high class sluts.
I just write Magnus.
Right, what?
Magnus.
Magnets.
Oh, okay.
Magneto.
I'm gonna do the thing that the other thing does.
So when you wrote down Magnus, she raises her eyebrow. You immediately notice she raises her eyebrow. And
I
then she-
notice. I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
you
boy.
notice. And like,
it's good.
interesting name you came up with.
It's a person from the past.
I see. Anyhow, I believe that's everyone. Would you like a tour, or would you like me to just follow you guys around as you guys look around?
Tour seems
Give us a
nice,
tour.
All right.
To be honest.
Well, let's begin here on this floor then. Pretty much, we just have here a lot of different tools and artifacts that are pretty much from different eras, and I do believe we have some technology that has come up from pretty much a far olden time than most people believe. And then she basically she pulls out something. She pulls out like one of this like really looking mechanical looking things that has like kind of like a screen and something, and you can see that this particular machine kind of has like a crevice, as if you could like slide something in there. And like, we're not sure what this is, but I do believe that this came from the Aslanti era. And then she looks at shows it
Yeah,
over
can
to
I-
Victor.
Could I hold this for a second?
Yes, and then she holds it.
Hmm.
And then as you're
Oh, this
looking
is-
as you're looking at it up close, you literize it's literally the thing that you put your credit card into so that you
Yeah, I
get
know. I thought
charged.
so. I thought so. I was like, who's? And I'm like asking, it's like, so this is not current in use.
I'm not particularly sure what kind of artifact it is, but we do believe that there used to be probably some sort of object that you're able to slip into this crevice to particularly get some sort of information. At least that's what the researchers were able to uncover.
I have studied a little bit Atlantia, as you know. I speak the language,
Uh-huh.
and I could say I think this was a part of a payment method.
A payment method. Interesting. Are you perchance saying that the thing that they insert into their coins are something that they insert into those crevices?
What I can tell you that you will probably understand, it's some form of payment, but not by money.
Hang on. Can you hand it over?
Yeah.
I was able to get it working once before, and he basically gets some stuff here. You can actually see there's like some wires and everything here. Like, there's a reason that she went to Alkenstar. You can see that there's a bunch of like Alkenstar gears and tools here, and she's just like
Listen,
setting it
man.
up and she's attaching it.
There's
You're
my
gonna empty
character.
your bank account.
Listen, there is some character curiosity conflicting with my real life I'm afraid of scammer situation over here.
And then she's just like,
How do
I'm
you
like,
pay with a
I'm like, I want to kind of check if this works and how much money do you have. But the other side, like, what if this is like a fucking scam in your life moment thing, you know?
Is it a scam if your money is absolutely worthless and therefore it doesn't matter if you lose any?
Maybe it's like crypto in this world.
and
Oh
then she
my
basically,
god.
and then she basically
It's
like,
maybe something
Then I really would.
nothing.
I really will kill you.
basically it appears like it as it like it basically charges up, and like you can see that the screen lights up, and you can see there's like some sort of words. We've never been able to decipher these things, but what it says, but I believe the first word is insert, and then you can literally, Victor, you can literally read, it says insert card.
Yes, it says insert card here.
Ah,
Accepting Visa
card.
and MasterCard.
Visa and MasterCard. What some very interesting methods of payment back then. If only we
What's
had
a
a card.
MasterCard?
If only we
What's a
have one
Visa?
of those things. I don't believe we have any of those kinds of artifacts or relics.
Well, I do have a rare artifact that I don't want to get rid of, but I don't want to break it by putting it in there. In there. Well, my voice went a little bit.
I see. Well, anyways, that's basically one of the
I
objects.
pull out my platinum grade credit card.
Maybe we can at least see if it fits, to see if it's actually meant for such a thing.
I actually slide it in.
You slide it in and like, oh! You guys hear that? Beep! Like a sound. And then it's just like, I do not understand this text. What does it say? And you just see card declined.
I think the machine. I think
It's
the machine
maxed
is
out.
broken. The machine is broken.
Oh,
Functional, but not broken. But not fully functional. You know what I mean? Yeah.
unfortunate. Well, either way, that's just one of the few artifacts we have. See. Over here, we have some.
I'm gonna look over at Victor for a moment as she walks to get ready to the next thing.
Yeah. ahead.
Victor. And this is in Russian.
Oh shit.
That way you know it's directed toward you.
Yeah, 100%.
Have you bothered checking the expiration date on your card?
Wait, you know about these things? Look, flips the backside. Yes, there is a date on there.
Has it passed?
I think so. looks at it better. Doesn't see a year on there, just like a month and a day. Or what do
Yeah.
I see on their board? That's maybe better.
You actually see a year, but it's a very 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 far year, literally.
I nod. I look head and let my head down in shame. I actually show the back of the card with the date on there
Yes.
to Baba.
All right. So here, yeah, go ahead.
And as for do I know about things, this isn't the only world where something like that has popped up.
Okay, interesting. Interesting, actually.
Here we go.
It's clearly in a voice that she doesn't approve of it, but she knows of it.
She pulls out like an object,
100% true.
like, and then
Knowledge of monetary value, but don't appreciate the monetary value. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
No, she doesn't appreciate technology at a certain point.
Oh, I thought monetary value, but technology, I understand.
Yeah, she picks up a certain object, and then it basically looks like some sort of like a small thing that has like small claws. We believe this is a surgical tool that was used by the Aslanti all the way back during their era. And then she's just like talking about it, where they found it, etc. And the whole time that she's holding it, Victor, you immediately recognize it's a fucking nose hair
Does
trimmer.
Baba recognize that? Does Baba recognize that?
It's different from the nose
Probably.
hair trimmers from Earth, so it's
Oh,
more
I
like
just-
something
I'm
you
like-
recognize.
Where
And
did
she-
you guys find this?
She's talking about like how possibly back then people use this to like create precise surgeries and everything. We believe that the researchers believe that these were used to get precise to get fragments from like foreign fragments inside people's body in the most careful ways through both magic and tool. And then she's just like continuing to talk about it.
Very interesting.
Do you tell her or no?
Oh no, I'm like, very, very interesting. I don't think I would like to be operated by that thing, but very interesting.
I see. And then she just continues on, and we have here some other artifacts, and like she just continues like a tour. And
Also, I'm a self-proclaimed expert. I'm not like an actual expert in their knowledge, right? So
Yeah,
or,
but
or
those-
I am, depending on.
but the ones that she's shown so far are day-to-day stuff.
Yeah, I know. But they, what if I say they're wrong, they might not believe me.
Yeah. And
Steel
then
and what? No, at least Steel's just like, ooh,
Shiny.
takes in the picture.
she
I don't think these are shiny.
she's holding up this like thing that looks like it almost looks like a giant necklace, and it's like a giant necklace, and we believe these were warding necklaces that were used by the Aslanti to specifically ward off magic from their opponent casters and everything. And from your point of view, Steel and Zwa, you guys see it as like it almost looks like a necklace, a giant necklace and stuff. And
Ooh.
for Baba, I need you to do a perception check, just because this is a lot more different from how things are usually constructed.
Imagine it's a toilet seat.
So yeah, Baba and Victor, it's a toilet seat.
Oh my god.
You have you tried it on?
Oh, perchance, no.
That's why you can feel the magic that is exuding even now. Ooh.
And plus, I do not want to wear and cause any damage to this already rather broken and worn artifact.
Yes. Precious artifact indeed.
And then as she basically goes on, she walks over to here, and then she actually shows you, like, you immediately see, don't mind the actual one here, you actually see two large portraits that are like erected here, and you see you see here basically on one of the pictures, it's like it's unlike there's no label or anything, but it literally looks like Prime Victor, a painting of Prime Victor, but he's wearing like very expensive attire and everything, like proper attire.
Mhm.
And Victor, you practically recognize this is a painting from your house all the way back then, before you left your house and became a hunter. And then
Handcrafted.
on the other side, you see a painting of Magnus, and underneath the painting, you see the word Victor von Helsing, a portrait of Victor von Helsing, donated by Victor von Helsing.
It's strange. Then I wonder which one vote donated and which one they think Victor is.
Also,
Out of
this
character,
is
I
how
How-
Victor von Helsing looks like. Interesting.
How hideous.
Who's this schmuck?
Well,
This is handcrafted.
the thing is,
Very nice.
this painting itself, it's a painting that I myself was able to unearth and uncover in one of my archaeological digs. And sadly, we were unable to find the name of this person, nor were we able to find who created this piece. And that's why I was rather surprised to see your friend who bore resemblance to this person in the painting.
Well, how much does she know again? I forgot.
How much
How much do we know that she knows again?
that she knows?
No, but how much do we know that she knows? I don't remember
No
what we told
clue.
her in like. Yeah.
Yes, you don't know.
You gotta
remember-
You gotta keep
I-
track of info that you've given to people. I only tell people what I'm willing to part with.
The thing is, I gave most people the bare minimum, but sometimes you advise me to tell them more because they ain't stupid, and I don't remember what I told her.
She only
That's
knows.
tragic for you.
I think I told her my name.
Yeah, she did say like, so Victor,
Yes.
I heard from some constituents over in Ekinus about something that happened to the statue of our donor Victor von Helsing, and something about you having some problems with this Victor von Helsing fellow.
I don't have any problems with Victor von Helsing. I don't have any problems with me.
So, you and our donor Victor von Helsing have the same name, it seems.
No, we do not.
So, I've been meaning to ask. One of the things that really confused me was particularly how you called that person who resembled you, not resembled this painting, Victor. Was that his name?
Yes, it's his name and it's my name.
So,
We are
all three of you are named Victor.
No, this man points to Magnus is not named Victor.
So you're saying that we have. So you're saying that the donor was pretending to be Victor,
For some reason.
Or using
they
their
used
name.
My name.
so this
Is
is your
Victor-
name. Your
is
full
Victor-
name is Victor von Helsing.
Yes, Victor von Helsing the first. So maybe he's a second or third, but he is not Victor von Helsing.
That is actually very interesting because the thing that you mentioned right now is the exact same thing that my protege Melissa said the same thing, that this person on the painting and our donor is not Victor von Helsing.
I might shock you. Do you think you can appreciate the truth about that man?
Which man? This man points to the
Points
hot
towards
one.
the point. Points towards the not Victor.
No, we never seen Magnus's picture for ourselves. We don't know if he's hot or not.
Yeah, I point towards the non-Victor guy.
So I'll describe how Magnus looks. So the way Magnus looks is he looks very like what do you call this? He has a like paler skin. He has white hair that's slicked back, and he's mostly wearing blue.
Why does he sound like Virgil? Or
Literally, Virgil is the basis. That's a easier way for you to imagine it.
I
He
see.
is
But
motivated.
without the katana, no katana,
Oh.
and just properly
I
dressed.
guess.
Not that kind of.
Is he sitting on a white plastic chair?
No, he's not sitting on a white plastic chair. He is standing in the picture. He's just standing.
Jesus.
I see. He's motivated.
He's carrying a glass of wine or blood,
Miss,
depending.
I
Yes.
have two things about this picture I can tell you. One is about
Yes.
this picture, and one is about this man.
So one is about the picture with no name, and the other one is about Victor quotation marks.
Yes.
He does air quotes.
So, oh, there are two different paintings.
Yeah, there's two paintings. Yeah, there's two paintings. That's what she said.
Oh, I thought it
What
was
is
one
it?
painting of two people in the same mansion.
No. They're not in the same mansion.
Oh.
It's like two
Oh, then
different
never mind. I only have
portraits.
one thing. I was like, the first thing was gonna be, I don't remember being in this painting together with this man.
okay. All right.
Okay. Do you think you can appreciate the truth about that man? Points towards not Victor.
Oh. So what is it about this man who calls himself
That
as
man.
Victor?
Was a ruthless overlord, a vampire living for many, many years. His name was Magnus Benjamin Lazarus.
Magnus. I'm actually writing it down now. Magnus Benjamin
Benjamin Lazarus.
Lazarus. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we actually have his full name.
I gave you the memos like
Yeah.
many years ago.
No.
Millennia ago.
It's the name that I forgot. That's why. Now I have the name.
Magnus
I've
Benjamin
tricked you.
Lazarus.
I've
Yeah, yeah.
tricked you into giving me the name.
That's fine. I
All
gave
right.
you the name already. At some
I know.
point.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Anyways, Magnus.
Anyway, so yeah, I
Benjamin
pointed out
Lazarus.
and I'm saying he's like the overlord dude, the vampire overlord guy.
A ruthless vampire overlord. I see. From what would you happen to have any idea of what era or what time this came from? Because from our analysis, it would seem that these two paintings would come around the same time frame. So probably both from the Aslanti period.
Well, they are, and I go again. I go ding, ding, ding against my arm again. How do you think I lived this long?
That's true. You do have, indeed, the makings of an Aslanti automaton.
So that man is not who it seems he is, and the other man is standing right here.
Wait. But is this man not that man in the inn that I saw next to you? So you're saying this man is you and that
That's complicated.
Not gonna lie, I'm slowly losing track of this conversation.
That is complicated.
she
Maybe a
actually
story
like
for another time.
yeah, she is like, huh, I see.
If you can show me at least 3 new things in this museum, then I might tell you the story.
Interesting. Very well then. I do believe we have more somewhere above here.
Or I tell you the truth about the items we just passed.
The items we just passed. And then she just like likes to scratch her head. Like she's just like, wait. Victor, you seem to know quite a lot about the Aslanti period, so it might be really true then that you are indeed an automaton from the Aslanti era.
Yes.
I do need help with quite a lot from this museum, and
Yeah,
there's
so
still so
if
much
you
uncovered
show
and unlocked. So
So if you give me at least 3 items I have not seen before, I will either tell you the truth of your items or the truth of this story. Of the three Victor story. Not everything, of course, but
Well,
who is who and who is where and why.
well, perhaps maybe over some tea. I could invite you over at my place, and you could tell me the whole story about these two people here. And she looks over.
Not the whole story, just who is Victor and why who is Victor.
I see. But I am indeed curious about the story of these two people. Like she says that she's looking towards the two paintings.
Maybe someday.
Well, if you're ever up for it, you feel free to visit me at my home or here, depending.
Out of character, I don't know if I feel safe coming here alone. Because he will probably abduct the shit out of me and experiment shit and let me fucking, be slave to translate shit.
And she's
You'll
just
be
like,
fine.
and
Not
she's
a
just like,
complete fool then.
Chad
Out of character
Victor,
again.
translate this.
well, shall we go on with the tour?
Certainly.
Baba, was there anything you would like to see here still?
I'm following the
Uh,
tour.
is there anything shiny?
Well, there's definitely something shiny over here.
Wait, am
here.
I supposed to look at the board? Oh, okay, that one. How about this thing? What is this? Shiny.
Hey.
Oh,
Maybe
that would be.
steal for an hour. I could point my lasers towards a mirror or something, and then make shiny object move around the room. Cat
So
laser.
that, it's just a fucking pointer laser, right?
Yeah. No, okay, let's continue. Sorry, I'm distracted.
That would be rather. I do believe that this is called the Urn of Ashes.
Ooh, whose ashes are inside?
She walks over and she's like, well, we're not particularly sure, but it is said that it is the ashes of a great ancestor.
Who's ancestor?
Well, I'm not particularly sure. We don't have any method of tracing whose ashes are inside of these. And then pretty much you can see that it does like even Baba, you can tell this urn has magical energy.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And Victor you can also do it. But for Victor, I need you to roll perception.
Oh, after that, I maybe want to still do this or not, depending.
Oh yeah, okay. But first,
After that,
roll
yeah.
perception first.
let me say public roll. Boop.
Oh,
Ooh. So, Victor, you look at the urn and you immediately recognize that this urn is one of the is basically an urn that you remember all the way back during your vampire hunting days. It is the urn that belongs to a great old vampire even before Magnus, and it was
Dracula?
no, not Dracula, but it is the
Vlad Tepes, you fool.
you basically remember that you personally were the one who killed this vampire, and basically his ashes were put into this urn.
Such memories. Huh. Oh wow.
do I perceive that Victor seems to be nostalgic at this?
You don't no facial expressions though, but yeah, he's actually saying this out loud. Ah, such memories.
Yeah, it's saying it out like memories.
This was probably one of my greatest skills.
Your greatest
Oh.
skills. Perchance, what kind of thing were you built for, Sir Victor?
I was a monster hunter killer, mainly vampires.
A monster hunter.
This
So,
was a vampire killer. Yeah.
Was this vampire somehow related to that Magnus fellow that you mentioned?
Not that I know of. He became before Magnus.
I see.
Ancient.
I see.
What was the name again, Bor?
Oh, of Magnus?
No, this guy.
The great ancestor.
This
He
guy.
did not give a name.
There's no name. It's just the great
Oh,
ancestor.
do I know a name?
No, you don't know his name.
Do I
He just-
don't know his name in character?
In character, he didn't even give a name. He was just called as
fuck.
the great ancestor.
I was gonna go for Buttercup, terrifying or something. Okay,
Buttercup.
I mean, you can
Terrifying.
give him a name if you want.
No, that would just be silly.
Yeah,
Actually, maybe. He was called. Wait. Do we have a Jack the Ripper in this world?
but no, there's no
I mean,
Jack
there's
the
been
Ripper
plenty
one.
of serial killers.
The wedding
The
planner.
wedding
I'm
planner.
gonna call him Jack the Ripper. This
All right.
guy was called Jack the Ripper. We don't know his real name.
Jack the Ripper. Sounds very interesting. I'll have to put that into note.
Puts a sticky note on top of it. Jack the Ripper.
Try to take the as a trophy.
Please, no, please don't pick it up.
I believe this was once one of my possessions. So.
No.
Finders keepers. Victor.
That's called
Salvage
grave robbing.
rights. It's called salvage rights with how old you are.
No.
You were dead for, well, not dead,
I'm
gone
not
for how
dead.
long?
I'm alive.
Okay.
You were deactivated.
She actually laughs like, as Baba said, it is indeed salvage rights, and from what my
I will
intel
solve
says,
this right now.
and then she's just like, and she's just actually like laughing, and from what I understand, Sir Victor, you are technically, your friend here, Sir Steele, has already claimed salvage right to you, and then she just like laughs a bit, meaning that you
Okay.
do belong to this Sir Steele here, right? Is that correct?
No.
Well,
I
he
don't
did
belong.
find you, didn't he?
Listen, if you're in bed and somebody wakes you up, do you belong to them? Did they find you? No, you just woke up.
I mean, I don't think he knew you were a person. First time he found
Well, I don't even
By
know
the
your
way,
name,
she-
Red Cobalt.
She turns over to Steele. Sir Steele, where were you able to find Sir Victor here?
Oh, I found him in some random ass cave. I was looking for shinies, and I found him.
You
Yeah, I
found
don't
him
think you or I would remember.
in a random cave.
Yeah.
While you were looking for shinies.
Yes.
You actually
Shinies.
you see her like putting her hand on her head, and she's just like, huh?
Regretting this invite.
What is this? What are your stuff checking?
I was trying to
Yes.
steal the fucking thing.
It's a large urn. It's as large as steel.
Yeah, we
you can't just steal it like that.
Distraction!
Please keep your
Also,
hands
wouldn't it
up
be
there.
thievery?
Yes.
Yeah, first stealth and then after thievery.
You know, she can always just call Melissa over here, you know.
I know.
You're
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
us in
I don't think that
trouble.
would be.
More
Anyway,
so
I
than we
was like,
already
oh.
are.
I might
So
be back,
behave,
and maybe
Victor.
Yeah.
I might be back, and maybe I have something to trade. Wait, what about my card?
What about your card?
The ancient relic shows up the fucking platinum thing. Platinum card.
Yes. What about it?
Wouldn't
I
you
want to
like
see what
this
this
for your
goes.
collection?
You what? Sorry, what? I didn't hear that one.
Wouldn't you like this for your collection?
Perchance, if you could tell me what it does.
It's the card you used for the device earlier. Remember?
True, and it does do a thing. Perhaps it would be a great benefit for the researchers, and as we look into it. Though I do believe that you, Sir Victor, will be able to help us much more if you're able to assist us in our research and marking and organizing of these artifacts here.
I know we need to talk about this later, but maybe we should continue the tour, and because
Yes,
I
yes.
think I just got a little bit.
By the way,
nostalgic.
Baba, I think you're looking at these masks and stuff around here. I think both you and Zwei are looking
No,
at
I was
these
getting
masks.
I was getting near Zwei
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
because I'm gonna whisper to him. Red.
Yes.
I have a distinct idea of how to cause trouble here for the slight I've had later.
Oh? Do tell.
How would you like to knock 5 years off your service?
Oh.
I'm listening.
At some point, I might have you sneak in here and either take that or put a drop of blood in it.
And by that you mean the urn?
Mm-hmm.
And
Jesus.
in the event that I get caught,
Are you telling me you're not skillful enough?
Ooh.
If you can't earn the 5 years back, that's one thing.
Bro.
By the way, board the urn, is it like one whole urn without like the cover? Like, is it not removable or can it be removed?
Hmm?
The urn.
I mean, urns have lids.
Yeah, they have lids.
Yeah. Is this lid like
It's a lid
like
it has a lid at the top.
okay?
It's an idea for the slight this city has caused me with that captain of the guard.
I'll think about it.
Oh. Wow, this is interesting. Saying
Baba just
blindly
kind
yes
of
to-
grins and keeps, and you know, we'll keep going along with the tour. We're having this little
Yeah, yeah.
whisper while they're having their fucking
I-
debate
I-
about, you
I'm
know,
not
will
surprised
the
though. I wanna
card? Can I
say-
use the card?
Yeah.
I want to use one like aim player question mark. I'm like, you say yes to 100 years blindly, but 5 years benefit. You're like, I have to think about it.
5 years where he has to make a stealth roll inside a museum.
Yeah, sorry.
I
She was
mean,
also about to say
He's
something, right?
kind of like, if he gets caught, they might find out he's a Barklight, and you know they kind of.
Yeah, but you look like red now.
By the way, I'll let you
It's
guys
a
know.
spell.
Here's the bigger thing you're not thinking of, Silver. I'm not saying now. I'm saying when we're on our way out, because the city slighted me. You think I'm going to stick around after putting a drop of blood in an urn that has a vampire lord in it?
I don't know. They're
Honestly, I kind of want to see where that
Ashes, though. It's
leads.
ashes though, so I don't know how would that work with ashes.
You'll see.
Uh,
We'll see. Also,
Depending on how powerful a vampire is, blood exposed to the ashes can reform them.
So, but you said either take it or put blood in there.
I said either, depending on how things go, because taking it would mean I could use it as a bomb somewhere.
Oh, I was thinking you're going another route. I was
Like
thinking you
revive
take
him?
it for to gain more favor from me eventually if you needed it.
Oh, I fully believe if he's a vampire as high and mighty as playing along, that he's not gonna want to be my pawn. However,
No, I'm talking about Victor. You have some bargaining chip against Victor if you had the urn that he's nostalgic for. I thought that's the route you're going. But this is also funny enough.
oh, I think I can get more use out of it by using it as a weapon than holding it over your head.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because my other idea was if we steal it and we run into Nicholas's mansion, throw some
Just
blood inside
yeet
and
it-
toss that son of a
yeets
bitch
it
into
in
that house.
Yeets it in the mansion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. I thought they had
Papa's
need to have
always-
I thought they need to have a physical body for that shit, but even ash works.
There's
Okay.
some vampires can still survive if they're
It
ash.
depends on how powerful they are, and it's usually why like the ashes need to be locked away,
Yep.
or like dispersed in holy water, like into the ocean. They need to be like completely separated. You gathered them all together,
Ah, yeah.
so this
okay.
is a bit of hubris on your part.
No, it's
Because you
not.
believed you were unbeatable.
No, it wasn't
No.
Victor who gathered it. It was the vampires basically gathered it.
Oh, I thought that he was the one who killed.
Yeah,
him.
I killed him.
He killed him, and then the vampires took the ashes and like put it into an urn.
Oh, okay. So they might have been
Mm.
planning that anyway.
All right.
Lucimen seemed like he wanted to say something.
Yeah. So no, it's more of like a. I'm gonna just do a group perception, passive perception. So pretty much, Zwei, Baba, like you actually notice that this place looks very, like kind of like bare bones, and you can kind of tell that not much people go here, and
Mhm.
pretty much you can see that pretty much only Luzvimin is the one who's like around here.
So, Luzvimin, why are you into Aslanti
Hmm?
stuff?
Well, Aslanti, researching the Aslanti was my favorite. What do you call this? Pastime when I was still in. What do you call this? In my field of study. Plus, isn't it sad to for such things to be eventually forgotten? I know that the Aslanti language is a dead language and pretty much forgotten, but I feel rather sad that it is something that cannot be preserved, and I simply wish to preserve as much as I can of such artifacts, even if it means that I have to do it alone. Sadly, the denizens of Nex aren't as interested in the past or objects that are no longer, how do you say this, relevant.
Mm.
The only past they're interested in is that petty feud between Gab and Nax.
Yep. When it comes to past histories, past cultures, they don't really care too much. So, pretty much, as you can see, I pretty much run the place all alone, by myself. This is a personal project of mine, if you would say.
Seto doesn't help you with it?
Who?
Seno Kaiba.
She's
Sino
like,
Kaiba.
Sino Kaiba, Seto Kaiba.
He doesn't even remember.
Your apprentice.
What are you talking about? I
The
don't,
girl who claims to be your assistant that we met you with.
she turns around to all of you. And where are you, Victor? Why are you down there?
I'm looking
He's
at stuff.
sneaking.
Oh yeah.
You-
So you won't be
know,
able to
the-
hear
the-
this, Victor, if you're that far.
Nope, I'm looking at stuff.
All right. So pretty much as
y-
that's happening, you basically hear she just says she turns around to all three of you and then, I don't have an apprentice.
What-
But we met her.
What do you
with
mean?
her.
We
Wait,
met her in
I'll
the
correct it.
desert.
We met her. Two of them were together with Baba and me at the night of Arkansas back then. Huh, that's strange. Interesting. Oh my god.
We met her in the desert and saved her because she was so helpless, and she said you left her because she called you.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, what he said.
She said yes, and then her head shines. POV.
Yeah, then we went to Akinus. She said she would send the
Perception check. Does she actually remember this? Or is this not her?
Roll perception. Like to sense motive. So you can tell from her expression she really doesn't know what you're talking about.
yeah.
I am
I-
starting to wonder.
Don't have an assistant.
I'm starting to wonder who the person was we met in Alkenstar then.
I will describe the girl
Hold
to
on.
her again.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Tell me the first time we met.
I do believe the first time we met was when I saw you and Sir Victor in Alkenstar. I do believe you were doing something rather like she coughs a bit and then she's like,
Shady.
Yes, shady.
Yes. Now, you were traveling.
Yes, I was in
Was there
Alkenstar.
anyone with you?
No, I was traveling by myself.
I see. There's a girl going around claiming to be your apprentice, who claims she is quite involved in your affairs.
She's like looking around. The only girl that fits the description of apprentice that I know would be Melissa.
Oh no. Have we told her anything important?
don't think so.
The night we met you, she was next to you. We spoke to her. So either your memories have been clouded, or you cannot perceive her.
She like basically feels like a bit confused and it's just like, when I met you, I was by myself and it seemed that you were rather busy. After I introduced myself, I simply went ahead and left. I did
Victor,
follow a signature which was rather interesting, and it did lead me to Sir Victor.
Victor, would you care, my eidetic friend, to quote the knight verbatim?
I mean, I'm
not. I'm out of character. I know your memory, so just like quote the entire like conversation. I don't expect you to remember it.
I remember.
Yeah.
We were all there, but I'm not there in character. I'm far away. And
Not in character.
here, right?
Victor's not here, so he's not in this conversation right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Out of character, I know, but in character, I'm out of hearing
Okay.
range. Because, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Where did you wander off? I'm like looking at stuff.
Go ahead.
So, do you think I'm lying, or do you think something might be scheming against you?
She puts her hand to her chin and then she's like, I don't believe that you have any benefit to lying to me in terms of that scenario. However, at the same time, it does confuse me that you mention with such certainty that you were indeed able to witness someone with me.
Didn't we have her deliver a letter?
A letter?
She did.
No, I did not receive any letter of sort. The only letter I received was from the principal mind forger, informing us about your arrival here, and that's why the guards were already, the gates were already ready to receive you.
Alright, Bar, I'm going to do a
Oh.
perception check.
Fascinating.
Also, a question: is this the book that she was carrying before?
Which one?
Wasn't
Bro.
she?
No, that's not it. That's not it.
No,
No, I
that's not it.
wonder if this is like some mass hallucination or something is doing some shenanigans.
Or it's one of those entities.
Yeah, maybe even that is as well.
I mean, has anyone else like interacted with her outside of us?
No.
Really?
This is our small group, no.
I don't think so.
Because she always runs off saying that she has a task from her mistress. We just assumed that
Did she say the function or her name?
She said her name was Sino Kaiba.
No. Did she say she was an apprentice of her? Or did she
Hold
say
on.
she was an apprentice of the title holder?
She said Lady Lisvimen.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe sometime
Can
slipping.
you spell her name out?
Who?
Sino?
Tino?
Sino Kaiba.
Wait, is it gonna
I
be
think-
Melissa?
I think- what do you call this? Silver will have an idea about the naming sense.
Sino Kaiba.
Do you get it?
No. Like invisible.
Okay. I just got it. Oh, alright.
So it's an
Nah, haha.
Imama.
Haha. Haha.
It's-
I just see haha instead of bahaba.
It's Kaba. Yeah.
I know, but I just see haha.
No, like I think it's why I can explain it to you guys. This is like off
It's
character.
out of character, but
All
like
right,
yeah,
explain it.
it is in Filipino. It sounds like "sino ka ba," which is which means "who are you."
Mm.
Mm.
Where are you?
I can't. Why did I catch it until now?
So this is all
Because-
on you.
Because Steel kept making the Seto Kaiba thing, and
Yeah,
therefore he
that's where
kept
my mind
using
went.
that name.
No. There is no excuse. I've been seeing the Dutch names
But I
and
mean, it's out
translating
of
it for you
character
guys.
knowledge, so I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
No. I translated the Dutch names for you guys. There's no excuse.
I was like even wondering like, I wonder if Zwei understood the reference. I was like, for the longest time, I was like, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't.
I got distracted when Steel made the Sino Kaiba joke.
Because
where-
I thought that's what Bor was referencing, dude.
Okay. I will say right now,
Yeah.
I am really glad that I caught on to that, and I don't speak Filipino.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be. I thought you were gonna like. I thought it was gonna be like it's an anagram or something. No, it's a stupid.
Well, it was
pun.
also around the same time that I was throwing in the Dutch names, the anagrams of Hekmatyar. So there was a lot of puzzles going on. So it was making everyone very, like,
Oh.
I had lots of misdirects basically.
And I'm just here making Seto Kaiba jokes.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, she just says
So
that.
who is this person then? If not who she says she is.
Isn't there a concept we haven't,
There
accounted
are
for?
9, and we only know.
6.
One sec, let me pull up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know 7 out of 9.
Wait, wouldn't what's his name like sense something if it is a
He's
concept?
asleep half the time.
Ah,
Also, he only just barely joined us, kinda.
She wasn't even around when you guys defeated Einheid.
I think she was
Einheit?
around one time, but then he was.
She
sleeping.
was with Rukthar.
Wait! Is she toxic positivity?
No. She's not positive enough.
Rukthar, like, I believe it was Baba who asked her, like, Rukthar, what do you see? And then Rukthar basically said, a kind woman, like, who's been helping me all this time.
Mm. But remember, that's what he's been affected by.
That is the only person that we left alone with.
He agrees to everything,
the
regardless
people-
of intent.
The people that Rukthar was with was Ilara and Sino.
oh my god.
Trust no one.
Wait, wasn't this around the time I still had
Leaf Day?
Live Day? Did she not sense her sister at all?
Leaf Day was around when you guys met Sino, and when she was no longer around when Sino left. But you
she
guys had
didn't-
Enhype.
Because it was in Ekanus that she
Yeah, it's
left.
in Ekanus. But we met her in the desert on the way to Ekanus.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we did spend time with Sino
Yep.
all the way up until we lost Lifte. So, did she not sense anything?
She didn't say anything. She didn't sense anything.
Remember
Huh.
that the older concepts are not aware of what the younger
newer
ones'
ones.
abilities
Yeah.
are.
All right. All right.
Okay, let's
Oh,
continue.
this
man.
is
Well, I'm gonna have to kill everybody.
Is everything all right? You all have this
Oh,
look of
yes.
concern on you all.
We've
Just realizing that there are ploys within ploys.
yes. We
Um,
realize we need to capture a certain someone.
Speaking of capturing a certain someone, where did Victor go? She's just like looking around
Yeah,
now.
you hear in the distance. You hear
it's over there.
absolutely fascinating.
Victor, we're not done with the displays there yet. Be careful. She's just like running up the stairs.
Absolutely well preserved. Wow.
Hello. I see you found our display of hunt.
Baba.
Aslanti hunts.
Listen, man, leave Victor alone in Aslanti
Is this
Museum,
elevated?
and he's like,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to go around the stairs.
Listen,
basically.
leave Victor alone in Aslanti Museum, and it's like leaving alone Baba Yaga and City.
Yeah.
He will wander
Baba.
off.
How big is the urn?
The urn is basically think of half a steel size. So around like
so
1.5
big.
1.5.
So like one bulk?
Yeah. It's like one bulk.
Anyway, I think I know where this is going. How did you guys preserve it like this? It's looking absolutely amazing, stunning. even.
Yes, we use a lot of mixture between restoration magic and mending magic, as well as we do have as you know, we do have that thing called the abomination over there. So we were able to restore certain bone structures even on this cracked skull. And she just continues to explain to you right now.
This was a well-preserved whelp. Yes.
Well, we were
Yeah.
assuming that this was the head of a dragon.
Yes, a young one. Yeah.
A young one. Oh, so you're saying that dragons can get way bigger?
Oh, they don't? Yeah, of course they do. This is relatively small.
Because from what I remember,
You needed the whole floor for an actual adult dragon head.
really, that would
From
be
his
even
time, at least.
bigger.
From Victor's time, at
Yeah,
least.
so it's like basically that's basically bigger than the dragon that we have guarding Econis.
Oh yeah, that's a nice looking dragon, but it's small compared to what we saw flying around.
Interesting. And then, pretty much, what are you guys
So
up
while
to
they're
here?
having that conversation,
Yes.
Yep, I was thinking that already. Distraction time.
I'm gonna stuff the urn into my wig of holding.
So I need you to roll. Like, do you want to do it or do you want
Stealth.
Zwei to do it? No, it's
Oh,
gonna be
I'm gonna do
thievery.
it. I'm gonna do it because I saw the opening.
It's
Into
thievery.
the what? There's distraction, right? So there's plus what?
There is +2. I'll give a +2 to
Okay.
bonus to
Oh.
thievery. Dang!
Wow.
Dang! All right.
It's like a cartoon. You see her walk by it, and it disappears as her outline goes across the screen.
There you go.
Now is there a suspiciously shaped urn
So,
on
besides the normal purpose, hang on.
Oh, this is the first time the two of them would have seen Baba's wig because she just stole that hammer. Nobody knows that she had it at that point.
That is
Yep.
true.
Yeah, that's good.
So you see Baba Yaga stuff the entire urn into her hair and it disappears.
Oh, it's in their inventory now, but it is marked as this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
unusual object.
You
Oh,
may
that's so funny
identify
shit,
it.
I just wanted the reaction of those two seeing her take off her hat and stuff it in her hair.
Steel is
Yoink.
unfazed. It's just Baba being Baba.
I think it's the first
You
time
always do
Zwei.
that?
Yeah, I think it's Zwai's first time seeing that.
That's so funny.
Damn.
Should still ask where Baba got the hammer or not.
You don't even know that's related.
It's been ages since you got the hammer. Are you gonna ask now?
Yeah, but this is the first time it's like, oh, maybe she did steal it. Maybe she didn't
Yeah.
just have it.
All right.
She had it. What do you mean?
So,
Having some, you have to steal something to have something.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, you know what? It's been too long. It's too awkward to ask now.
is there
So
anything
I will
else?
mean, if
continue
you-
distracting her while
if
you
you
guys walk to the next
ask-
part of the thing, right?
I will allow it. I will
But-
allow it. If you guys want to keep
Oh.
heisting.
No, I mean
No,
you
this
just walk
only-
away from where you were, so it's not obvious you took something while I'm distracting. I mean,
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to catch back up with the tour because
Yeah.
I want to see the rest of the tour.
All right.
yeah.
Say,
Like,
I-
so from what era, from when, and where did you pick this whelp up?
We picked it up around, I believe, New Thessalion, and unfortunately, it's not old enough to be from the Aslanti era, but we do believe that this belonged to a strong dragon that may have perished around the Age of Ashes.
Age of Ashes.
I believe from the markings and the patterns of its skull, we do believe that it is quite similar to the what do you call this? To that of the particular crimson dragon brood.
hey, Red, it's you. Oh wait,
Well.
more. Does Lifty know about Red being a dragon?
No, she never saw that.
Oh,
Okay, never mind that.
So where do we continue this tour? And I think the rest is coming up the stairs right now.
Yeah, and she's like, oh yes, Lady Baba, Zwei, Lady Baba, Red, Sir Steel, please, we're up here, and she just like goes back here.
Look, Steel, this is your sister.
My good man, I am a kobold. I am
Yeah.
not a gestures to the skull, a dragon. Who do I look like? My cousin?
Ah, Lady Baba, I see you're interested in that one over there.
It's a big one. What's with the entomology exhibit?
This is basically some samples of some specimen that we preserved after encountering it around the areas of the Jamal Rai, which is an offshoot island from.
Wait.
Yes?
Oh, they were here. I forgot.
Yeah, they're here. They arrived.
We have arisen.
Basically, hang on. We believe that this particular brand of animal was rather, how do you call this, interesting, as we are trying to study its mythical capabilities. It seems that
What
even though
is it?
it's currently still preserved, it seems to, how do you call this, radiate a form of mythical energy, which we still have yet to understand.
What is it?
So it's
Exactly.
still radiating energy even though it's long dead.
Exactly. Even though it has already been dead and it has been quite preserved, it is radiating a form of mythical energy that seems to be of a particular kind, but yet we are still unable to connect it with any of the gods in the known pantheon.
Is it
Why
Have
would
you
it come
checked the
from
lost
a?
call?
Why would you think it would come from a divinity?
Due to the events that happened in Jalmirai, I believe, a few years ago, where a bunch of insects suddenly started to grow to unprecedented size, and not to mention that they were seen performing what I would call interesting acts that no one has yet to ever see. This one in particular was able to speak with all manners of tongue before it was eventually found within the jungles of Jalmirai in its current preserved state, according to witnesses.
Is it petrified or how is it preserved?
That's another thing that we're trying to figure out, because unlike the thing that's happening in the petrified quarter where everything has turned to marble, this one in particular just seems to be in stasis. Yet, as we've consulted with specific other researchers, they also mentioned that they do not sense any soul or mind in this creature. So we immediately have assumed that it has just been dead and preserved.
Interesting. And these smaller ones?
These were a bunch of butterflies that we were able to, how do you call them, capture and investigate after the recent happenings of the bloom around northwest of here in New Thessalion. For some reason, these particular butterflies had a rather strange, how do you call this? Have undergone strange metamorphoses where they're able to suddenly, how do you call this? Expand their lifespan to a much further state.
How about this?
Ooh. Rather interesting for this one. This is actually this is one of the samples that we have from the petrified quarter. This is a simple horse that was caught in the petrified quarter, yet despite its current state of petrification, it seems to be quite alive. If I could ask everyone to close their eyes or like limit your vision.
Steel closes his eyes and turn around.
I will cover my button eyes with my hands.
I look intensely at it while using my aura vision.
Oh my god.
So since you're looking intensely at it, like when everyone opens their eyes, it's still the same pose. Well, I suppose someone was still looking at it, but basically, if someone were
It's a
to,
weeping angel.
it's basically
no.
if we do not perceive it, or if it's not being perceived, its pose changes.
Just the pose and not moving any other places?
It has remained in its position for as long as we've studied, but we do not know, especially when we go outside of the museum, whether it moves or not.
We could try again.
All right. So, does everyone close their eyes this time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So after everyone closes their eyes, pretty much, and you guys open it up again. Instead of the horse lying down, now it's just like proudly standing up this time. we're trying to
Oh.
understand what this particularly means, or if there's any relevance or importance to the things that it is portraying.
This is maybe a handy thing to know if we ever go towards the petrifying aura.
Speaking of
What's the
which,
place called again?
she raises her hand. There was a particular person who showed interest in this phenomenon.
Boomst.
I believe it's related to the nuisance that you mentioned, Lady Baba.
A Nicholas?
Not in particular Nicholas, but Nicholas's mother, the head of the Zeltrich family, of the Zerkreis family, was basically particularly looking into this phenomena herself.
Interesting.
Did she make any headway?
That we don't know of, as pretty much she had long left before any of her research was published.
Interesting.
I believe she relocated to Alkenstar more than a decade ago.
Well, interesting to know.
And pretty much,
Is there more?
yeah, pretty much. Do you guys
Are
just
these-
continue with the tour?
Are these just normal human bones?
Yeah, those are like what they think are Aslanti bones and stuff. Like just as like different. Like it's like a comparison of different bones from different eras.
Hey Victor, this is you.
I almost forgot Vashan and
understand.
Veldis.
I'm standing right here. silly
They've just
boy.
been quietly following around. I assume.
Nah, they went to the library area.
So
Oh, there's a
Steel,
library.
I am standing right here, and my bones are at the inn.
This is you.
Wait, where's Steel?
They down
I'm over
here.
here by the bones.
They went down by the
Ah.
bones. But yes, pretty much I can. If you guys have nothing in particular that you guys want to ask or specifically look into, then I will.
This is something I just wanted to
expedite.
ask you about the horse.
Yes.
Can I roll the tapestry law to check if it's like
Ah, you'd like to see if it's related to the tapestry.
yes?
I might have something.
Go for it.
I also want to roll.
Woo! Ah shit.
No,
Oh,
you
This
don't
might
know.
fall under this.
No, you don't know anything.
Ah,
Damn.
chaos.
Leaf Day, help me.
yeah, I studied the whole chaos theory. Remember?
Ask
Yeah.
Silky, maybe she knows.
Silky, do you know anything?
She just looks like she looks bored.
Oh,
Anyway, is there anything more that we need to see, or you want us to show?
Well,
or do you need maybe
pretty
a
much
tour?
the only thing.
Ooh, I have this,
What's that?
and I pull out the ancient map that I have from the world that I know, but it's not accurate
Oh.
anymore.
Oh, wait. This is a perfectly preserved map of the Aslanti era.
Yeah, it's my map.
Perhaps may we borrow it, or perhaps maybe at least make a copy, or like, you know, use it as reference.
You may have it for a price, or rent it, or trade it for something.
Trade. Is there anything that you might be interested in?
I don't
Like,
know.
maybe
Everything
we
is
have
kinda
something. So you'd sound like something new.
Probably, yeah. This is the new world we're living in, right? So, yeah.
Well, let's see. Basically, I do have these, and then he basically walks over towards her desk.
This seems like the place to pull out the map, right?
Definitely the place to pull
Yeah.
out the map.
Yeah.
This is definitely the place to pull out the map.
Wink, wink.
What? Oh, my
Hmm?
thing crazy.
Did you
Damn, Shadow's
crash?
lagging.
Uh,
Oh,
oh, hello? Can you guys hear me?
Hello, we
Yeah.
hear you.
welcome
Okay.
back.
No, like all of a sudden I have like a dozen of Steel's Marshall's aura pop up on my UI.
Oh,
Oh no,
maybe
there's
maybe he
more
walked
Steel.
You
by.
will be inspired.
I'm not. I fear nothing at all.
Bro.
All right, she's gonna try to see if you might be interested in something that she has.
Ah. She's gonna interest me in LaRouche coin, isn't she?
LaRouche coin? No, we don't have that.
Are
Yeah,
No, I know, I
these
know.
I
Wait,
believe
what's
these
that?
are called cryptocurrency.
I
are
saw a yellow
these
thing happening.
claws or gems?
What's that yellow thing happening in the upper corner sometimes? Weird.
What yellow thing?
No, I sometimes
What
see something happening in the
gems?
yellow upper corner, right?
Where are you looking, gems?
These are these claws or gems?
Oh, that's
Oh,
just
that's
Something
that. Oh,
shiny.
that's what's happening in the upper corner. I just saw like shiny shit in the upper right corner. of the
those are
stream.
stones. Those like sharpened stones, like used as tools.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, what she got?
Well, we have this, and then she basically shows you this. It's something that we were able to
Needle of Undeath.
retrieve from one of the generals that were defeated during the Nex and Geb war.
This seems. Can you tell me more about it?
So
I'm reading it in character, of course. but,
yeah, she's basically this needle is basically this particular artifact allows you to basically converse with the mindless undead, and they will basically disregard you, like they will basically see you as another mindless undead, and they will basically be indifferent to you and not take hostile actions to you.
Bro, I just stopped thinking and I'm already there, out of character.
Yeah.
Listen, I already speak Nikril. But anyway, in character, yeah, I will take it because the first part's still good though. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Or
it
I
also
could give
allows
it
you
to
to be.
somebody.
It also allows the person who's holding it to be ignored by undead.
Yeah, I will take it definitely. But the thing is, if an ally needs to speak with the undead, I could just give it to them for a bit.
Yeah. All right.
Because I can speak it with already. I already speak Nikril or Nekril.
She gives
But
it to you.
we can already speak to undead, looks like Victor.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. I already speak that language.
So she
Dev
gives it
language.
over to you. She hands it over to you, and yeah, pretty much she just
Thank you
hands
very
it over to you and
I
takes
hand over the
map.
map. I'm like, here. Please
Thank
take care
you.
of it. It's been in my hands for a bit.
And then pretty much as you guys are there, and then she's just like talking to you guys. You guys just hear from the coming down from the other side of the stairs. Oh, that was so boring. Why were you studying so many alchemy stuff and all that stuff? And well, at least I was actually doing some studying, while all you were doing was reading the young romance novels. I was not reading young romance novels. I was reading culture. Oh, hello, Zwei.
was
We're just at the library.
Oh, the last part is also funny. The effect. +2 on it. Huh.
How was the tour?
We may now know what we'll be
Enlightening.
facing at the petrification place.
Oh, you're going to the what was that place again?
It's the Petrified Quarter.
Yes, the petrified quarter. Oh, fun.
You're talking as though you're not coming with us, Vishal.
Oh no, I'm going with. That sounds fun. I'm going with because why? I mean, Red is going with you guys.
So, is there anything more here for us to see?
Well,
Or are you guys
pretty much there
done
is
with
just some. There's my personal library upstairs. But that's pretty much it for the meantime. We're still building up our, all the stuff that we have.
I turn around to Baba Yaga. I'm like, how interested would you be in their personal library? I know that you have something for books to collect, right?
If I'm going to do that, I'll do that on my own time. That would be. Do you want to really leave them around here, around all these
Maybe.
breakable things?
Maybe we could collaborate something. I could accompany her for some tea, or you browse some books while they do their young kid things.
Yes, feel
Loose
free.
fin
If you
then.
if you do have free time, feel free to visit, and we can simply chat and talk and discuss things. Yes, Mr. Steele, was it?
Yes. Do you have any book about the Dark Tapestry?
The Dark Tapestry.
The way you ask that,
So casually.
That's a rather very vexing and dangerous topic that you're just bringing up out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not like I've been inhabited by one or anything. I just want to know what we're dealing with in that sense.
I'm very unfortunate to tell you, but a lot of any study or research into the Dark Tapestry has been considered as taboo, as the last person who actually made studies on it, at least legally, was Nex himself.
And how long ago was that?
A long time ago.
How long do you think the city of Nex has existed?
I don't think he would know.
Not as old as Victor.
True.
Perhaps. But yes, unfortunately, we do not have any documents. At least, everything I have here is considerably legal in our current standard.
Alright, thank you. Note to self, Dark Tapestry taboo, got it.
All right.
I like the fact you didn't know that.
No, I did not.
Do take care.
Thank you for the
We'll be
tour.
back.
It was lovely.
Thank you for the tour.
All right.
It was fun,
as
especially
you,
the
fine.
talisman.
as you guys begin to leave, let me go ahead and
If you find some weaponry of that time, let me know. I might be interested in looking at that.
of course. As you begin to leave, let me roll this. Ooh. Only Victor notices. So as you guys begin to leave, she's waving she's waving goodbye to all of you. Pretty much as you leave, as you're about to close the door, Victor, you notice another hand waving behind her.
Hmm.
Is it Sino?
I stopped closing the door, and I just double check if I saw what I saw.
Yes, is there something else you need?
No, I look around. Did I see anything else or no?
You don't see anything.
And I just make a classic gentleman bow, like the old fashioned bow, not the Eastern bow, but the old fashioned bow. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Hand in front of you,
Milady.
down to your waist.
milady, and I
Yeah.
leave.
Really?
Milady.
She just waves back, and this time, as she's waving again, you don't see another one.
Okay.
Who could that be?
And I whisper to the group, I think I saw another hand, but I wasn't sure.
Ah. Must have been Sino Kaiba, huh?
Or I've been seeing no Kaiba.
All right, let me go ahead.
You can't
and-
see me. Be, 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 be.
Josie!
Tino Kaiba. God damn it.
If that is how she reveals herself the next time we see her, goddamn.
It's Sino Kaiba.
With a chair!
And then she just fucking chair shot Steel.
Oh my god, we're gonna have John Cena in this campaign. Let's go!
God damn it. All right.
So how did we find her last time? The first time we found her, she was
In
in
the
the
desert.
middle of the desert.
How?
She was
Why
getting
would you
Yeah.
say we found her? I think she found us.
She found us
Well-
and used it as an excuse to get near us.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and load you guys to this tiny map first. And pretty
Oh my
much,
god, Sino
Where you
Kaiba
going?
has a strap.
pretty much as you guys
What?
make
Oh.
your way. Yeah, it's a tiny map. So
Holy
as you
fuck.
the
I'm
shard.
huge.
as you basically
Warlock's
head your
walk.
way towards the Mage's Quarter, past the Warlock's Walks,
Right.
you eventually
So-
arrive at what seems to be a cordoned off area. And Baba and Victor, you remember that there should be a researcher there that's supposed to meet you guys, an expert on petrification that should be there lingering in the area. And as you guys get near the door, near the gate area that has like some warning signs and stuff, you all suddenly hear a flapping sound as
What?
this person descends from the top of the gate. And let me just try to pull him out.
John Cena with a chair.
John Cena on the chair.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, there it is.
Oh
No,
god.
wrong one. This one
What?
descends from the sky and just lands there. He's holding a book.
What?
Visitors.
Oh my god, gargoyle husband, he's real.
Oh,
It's like,
an expert in petrification. A gargoyle.
visitors. I was not expecting visitors to visit the petrified quarter. What are you here for?
Somebody mentioned that we were being expected by an expert in petrification.
Ah, are you the people that Lady Luzvimin mentioned that will be visiting soon? In terms of looking into this Hekmatia issue.
That would be us.
Correct.
I have already scoured the area, yet I don't believe I've seen such an entrance of sorts to this so-called laboratory. Though I've only been here for 3 years, so my understanding of the whole situation isn't that full.
Well, the laboratories aren't always in plain sight.
I do have to warn you that, pretty much as soon as you step foot past this gate, it will rather be excruciating, as it is quite possible for you to, how do you say this, be more like me.
I want to try something before we enter.
Hmm?
I just moved closer to the gate. Can I try just putting my foot in and see what happens? Because I'm not biological.
Perhaps.
I mean, Baba's not biological as well, but she has the chicken house, and I think that's kind of biological, or no?
Either
Nope.
way,
It's a construct.
it's a contract, so, but either way, go ahead.
I put one foot in.
Okay, so you put 1 foot in, nothing happens.
But I will whip out the smartphone.
Water seems to be fine.
You whip out the smartphone and you see 2 bars on the signal.
Nearby.
I can concur. It's nearby. Can I make a call to our little helper?
Sure.
beep beep boop boop beep.
Baba Yaga, do you
Doot,
want some?
doot,
Do you
doot,
want
doot,
to?
doot,
Do you
doot,
want to
doot,
ride their
doot,
statues?
doot, 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 doot.
Hello.
One moment.
There he
Hello.
is.
Hey, little help. We're nearby. Whatchamacallit?
Hekmatier
Next.
lab.
A Hegmatia lab. Can you pinpoint us its location?
Uh,
I can't wait to see my favorite
mm,
little helper.
You're kind of on top of it.
We're kinda on top of it.
It's hard to
On the
tell.
ground.
There's a lot of interference, and basically, pretty much right now, all I can hear is your voice, and like she's like waving her. She's like you can't even see it because it's like choppy. Her video is choppy, but her voice is clear.
Huh.
So
Is
it's
the interference perhaps
underground.
the petrification?
I don't know.
Can you tell me if this lab's protected by a petrification zone or something similar?
Hang on, let me see. Okay. Can you keep holding up the phone?
Alright, I hold up.
A bit closer, and then you see
Okay, okay.
you see the gargoyle push you back a bit, and it's like,
Sorry.
okay, hang on. Analyzing. It says here, yeah. One of Hekmater's labs is nearby. It says here it's the, it's the. That's a weird name. It's called the Forever Lab.
The Forever Lab. I see. Does it deal with petrification, perhaps?
No specific details here. Now you'd have to find a console to plug me in so I can get the files from the data from the lab.
Alright. Can you pinpoint the entrance for us?
It says here that the entry point should be it should be in the middle of the park. Requires an energy core to open. That's
Middle
all the
of the
thing
park,
for yours.
energy core. Got it.
Then, as you mentioned, middle of the park, you see the gargoyle just rubbing his chin. Middle of the park. I do believe there is what was once a park inside there. And I believe there is a well in the middle of the park.
It also says we need an energy core. I'm not too sure where to get that.
There are golems that are walking about there, and they function with energy cores.
Alright. Thanks, it'll help us. See you soon. Bloop.
Either
Right,
way,
of course, man. Automatons from AliExpress.
I've only prepared 4 pinchers here, if you are indeed to go in, and as I can see, only 4 of you are actually biological. Oh, you heard what he said? I'm biological. Oh, no, I'm bisexual. No, I think you're gay. Yes.
No, I think you're European.
And he
That's
sounds
why.
he sounds European.
Why is European, right?
Gay and European.
Oh.
Anyways, here, you biologicals. These tinctures, like he's like looking as Vashan is about to drink it. No, you're not supposed to drink it now. And just hold on to them, and if you do feel that the petrification process is already nearing its, worst state.
Conclusion.
Well, the conclusion would be really bad, but if you're getting to the close state of the conclusion, then pretty much drink this and you shall be at least
shedding off some of that, petrification.
Some?
Just think of it as it restarts from the beginning. As long as you don't get fully
Alright.
petrified, as long as a part of you is still free from petrification, you should be able to use these tinctures.
Oh, I want
Does
to be
it-
so rude. Oh, Victor wants to be so rude. Oh, 1 second.
Yeah?
Do we have to drink it? Or can we just splash it on ourselves?
You splash it
Ah,
on the part that's not petrified. It doesn't work on
I
anything
see.
that's already fully petrified.
Victor is so rude, and he's just gonna ask.
I see.
So when do you drink yours?
You see him pulling up a scroll. Let's see, metal to flesh. And it's just like, anyhow, I'll be opening the gates if you guys are going to go in. The last,
Yes.
he looks at you like, feels like it's only been quite some time before I last opened it. The last time,
Who was the
yes,
last one?
Oh, he was. Yeah.
some female Isoki soldier and her band of other Absalomian soldiers. They came here
Was
saying
this-
something to investigate, and I believe only she and a few of her initial squad came back out.
This Isoki by chance goes by the name Blacklight.
Ah, yeah, that was the name. The one that caused trouble around here. No, I think that was the one before I even came here.
Oh, so she might not have caused trouble, just the other one. See. Interesting.
Right. Other than the Hekmatyar lab, is there anything else of relevance here?
I don't know. It's mostly been petrified, and pretty much there's just a lot of, well, since we weren't really able to send much people in there to investigate, and pretty much from everything I've seen, everything's just practically broken and in ruins. There's really not much of interest. But if indeed this so-called lab you mentioned does exist, then we can send people there to investigate.
Right.
All right, I'll be opening the gate. All right. Sir Zwei. Sir Steel.
Yeah.
So,
Ham.
just in the matter of just in case that we do get petrified, do remember to not, have a very ugly, scared, oh no, I'm being petrified pose. Try to look your best when you get petrified.
Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. At least I know that even if I was petrified, my handsomeness and my coolness will be intact.
I don't think they need a tiger statue in the museum.
I'll be sure to topple down your statue if you ever get frozen. How dare you? The world
He
would
beat me to
cry. The world would cry at the loss of my beauty. All right, let me load you guys in.
He cries at a lot of things already.
Victor just whispers to Baba, imagine how quiet that statue would be.
Don't tempt me.
All right, pretty much. Where'd Baba go? And
Yeah, I am fully accepting the grumpy racist old man now.
you are the grumpy
Oh,
racist
God.
old man.
Do you think Victor's the type to wear a MAGA hat?
No, do not. Do
What now?
not.
A what?
No.
MAGA, make America great again.
No.
Make us
No.
great again.
Make us
Nah, man, he
laughing
was there
great.
before America was even invented, so no.
Make us slanty great again.
All right. So pretty much as you guys step
Maybe.
in, I need.
Victor's like make one continent again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So pretty much as you guys
them
enter, I
goals.
need the the biologicals to
Biologicals.
roll fortitude saving throw.
Oh goodness.
Don't fail me now.
How often do we have to do this?
Okay. 35?
This is what you get for being flesh.
Can I upgrade steel to be an automaton?
Weren't you like in the
Hey.
process of like
Wonderful.
replacing?
Wonderful.
Did
Boy
you-
failure right away.
Oh wow, this map's bigger.
Pretty much Zwei and Steel, you have no problem. Veldis, you immediately notice that a part of Veldis's ear has kind of like calcified. I mean, turned a bit to stone. But it's just like, don't worry about it. And then, don't worry. Everything will, like, see, it's not much of a problem. Everything will be okay. He puts his hand, he does a thumbs up, and now his hand is permanently like frozen as a thumbs up. That would be troublesome. Velis, help.
Hey.
I'll
at least
splash.
it comes
Don't
up
use-
with a fist.
I'll splash
use it
the
yet.
thing. I'll splash the thing when the only thing that's still remaining is your dick.
Or we could sell the dick.
Depending on its state, he might want it that way.
We're always rock hard.
Shit, like like Veldis actually starts like laughing from that, and like, how dare you laugh at that? I am totally capable.
Oh, what are those? That.
Alright, prove it to me later in my bed tonight, Veldis. Sorry, not Veldis, Vashadan. Wrong guy.
No, I mean, we would be very tired from all this, exploring
I
and spelunking.
thought
and,
the mighty Vashan of the Amber brand could go all night.
Oh yeah, but I respect your time.
Are you a coward? Vashan?
It seems like Steel also wants to kill the guy.
Not after I had my fun with him.
What is that?
Does this look like it's
Are
hostile?
these the automaton? The golems?
You can see that these things are basically
shit.
not moving, but you see a glowing. You basically see a glowing blue stone in the middle.
Bro, this looks like if a Maple Story golem had got better art.
And you basically see the gargoyle flying above you guys, and like those things on their chests. That's the energy core. You're gonna have to yank one of it off if you're gonna use it. I don't know what for, but whatever.
What
Damn,
happens
you
if
sound more hillbilly than before.
What happens if we take it out of the golem?
Oh god, why is my
What happens
eyes?
to the golem?
Hang on, let me clean my eyes real quick because for some reason my eyes are like.
Hey,
Mine were
Zwei.
like that yesterday. I couldn't stop
Why?
them from watering.
Yeah.
Zwei.
Oh, mine's opposite. It's like super dry.
Zwei. Hello?
Hmm?
Hello?
Yeah.
Red.
There's no Zwei here. I don't know who
Oh.
you're talking
Oh,
to.
wait, sorry, my bad. It's the red.
Yeah.
Yes.
You ask what happens when you take a core from the golem. What do you think happens when I take your heart from your body?
Right.
Yes, that's the explanation you get.
If they're friendly, I suppose we can take the one nearest to the well.
Well, it might, protest the fact that you're taking it out of them.
That's why I suggest the one nearest to the center.
You
So
suddenly, Steel, you hear Sir Steel, and then you have like this thumbs up in your face. They're like, Sir Steel, I know this kind of pattern. This kind of pattern, the way that they are basically placed. I do believe that if we are to take one of their energy cores, then the others will start to activate and chase after us. So it would be
yeah.
quite better if we be tactical and about our choice.
I mean, maybe we
Or-
can find an energy core that's not attached to a golem.
That is also one option. I can check in the water. And then pretty much like you see Vashan about to
Does
get
it
into the water, and you guys
Wait.
see Velda's just like,
Is that a,
wait, you
is that a
idiot.
good idea?
And then
You're
you
gonna
see
sink
Vashan no.
your arms.
You see Vashan jump into the water, and then you just hear like a hard sound of like a person hitting like rock.
Yo,
Ah, my back.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
my back. You idiot. Even the water's petrified. Ah, fuck. Oh,
Oh, that makes things easier. I don't know how smart these things are, but we could just ask if it wants to cooperate.
Yeah, because like, can we return the energy core?
You guys go ahead with that. I'm gonna treat the idiot. Ah, my back. Oh,
You'll be saying that later tonight. Anyways,
God.
so you plan to ask the thing?
Is it capable of communication?
I
Hey,
imagine it does.
hey Victor, why don't you go ask?
Why?
I don't know.
Machine
Because I'm an
empathy.
automaton. Do the reverse psychology thing with racism now.
I mean,
Yes.
yes, you are an automaton, right?
Okay. Hi.
It seems to be slumped over. The core is lit up and it's glowing, but the thing isn't moving.
Hi.
It's not
Huh.
responding. It's not even turning
That
or
worked,
moving.
guys.
Are they? Is it broken? Did they get petrified? Or is it just
Are they
Sleep.
sleeping?
It's not moving.
So where is that fountain? Maybe we should head up to the fountain for now.
I have an idea if we're going to take these cores.
Hmm.
okay?
Where is it?
You see the gargoyle flying up
Here.
here.
Okay.
Mm.
All right,
That's
let's
really
make
okay.
our way there for now.
Hmm. Where? Baba had an idea.
What's the idea, Baba?
So, if taking the core will make the rest of them hostile, I assume taking the core out will deactivate the one we take it from.
Like Vashan says out, yes, most likely.
So why don't we all spread out and we all pull a core out at the same time, and then there'll only be one of them that gets hostile.
It's gonna be
Mm.
super hard with time to time without synchronized watches or phones.
We can just shout.
I mean, it's kind of like 100 feet away of distance.
Victor just
Shout
walks
really,
to the end.
really loudly.
We could use this, and then Veldis like pulls out an Absalomian flare.
Oh, that works.
Basically, the moment I fired it into the air, the moment it explodes in the air, you can go ahead and, pull. I'll wait. We could wait until everyone's in position.
We don't have enough people.
1, 2, 3.
I said that's why we would only have to fight one.
Hmm.
Which one are the one? Which one is the one that we're gonna keep?
Unless the gargoyle wants to help, by the way.
The gargoyle.
Oh, yeah.
The gargoyle is up there, and then he's like floating down. And it's like, I can. And she basically, let me put his token here.
That will be mighty helpful, Mr. Gargoyle. Oh, we never asked for your name. What was your name?
It's Calcicath. Calcitath.
Calcitath.
I
Are
know.
you single? Asking for a rider.
I'm married. I have 2 rocks at home.
How? You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
All right, so it basically
Gentlemen,
flies
take
down
your
over here.
positions.
It flies down over here. Where's everyone positioned at?
The stone sage.
All right. Vashan is gonna be over here. Where are you gonna go, Baba?
Oh, let's see. Given that I can fly, he's at that one. I'll do this one over here.
All right. So pretty much, as you guys are all in front of it, all you guys need to do is, all right. As everyone's basically positioned, Veldis then fires out the shot. It's good that he's in the middle because everyone can see the shot that he's gonna make. He fires the flare, and as everyone sees it, anyone who's trying to yank out the thing, use thievery, athletics, or crafting.
Oh God.
Athletics. Not 20.
Nice.
Nice.
By the way, I'm using the crowbar.
Oh no.
Athletics, no, that's actually enough. So why-
No. I agree.
Golden crowbar.
Do I have anything to help Pryo?
So,
Yeah, you have the action bar. Action
Still,
skill, 0 point.
when you ripped yours off, you ripped up with so much strength that the whole guardian,
Okay.
the whole golem collapses.
Oh,
Ah,
is that good?
Baba carefully yanks it out, and I'm gonna check with the gargoyle.
Baba finds the eject switch and just pushes it.
And it goes clink. The gargoyle has a problem.
You know what's funny? We just need 1 core, so we could just stash the other 6. Might be useful.
All right, let's see how much.
This is not like a random
Bashan
sword. This is
is
a
gonna
core.
get-
Might be useful in other laboratories, right?
We could use them as bombs.
True, but I'm thinking other laboratories, which are plenty.
Okay, Bashan got 31, so he's
I was
Why is
fine.
thinking
everything a
of-
bomb? Why is everything a bomb?
I was thinking of a mecha suit.
Every tool is a hammer if you're good enough.
We could maybe also try to upgrade me. Ooh.
Veldis is gonna use his medical skill. Basically, he can use his medicine as a roll for anything related to machinery.
Oh,
Really?
that's
Interesting.
Yeah.
pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool.
It's
We
basically
finally have a
his feat.
healer for Victor.
Oh my god, he can heal me. Think.
So pretty much, a little help here, guys. The gargoyle calls out because the thing is beginning to waken, and yeah, pretty much
New.
everyone can go ahead. You guys can position yourselves. I'm gonna let you guys position yourselves here, I guess. I gotta put a area.
Oh Lord.
Let me put a template
How close can we be?
here.
I can't move anymore.
I would like to
I can't
be
move
here,
anymore
please.
You guys can put your
No, I don't want to.
positions here. Where do you guys want to put yourselves
Okay.
there?
Yes, fine.
You can move now. Let me move Bashan as well.
How far can I move? Are these high walls?
No.
Can I parkour over them?
Hmm.
Oh, what is happening with my eye?
Over here, try in the square.
Why you have to be in the square? Like this is what you start.
Maybe
Oh, I just
maybe
went.
you need to moisturize your eye more.
Hang on, give me
Okay,
more
eye
With
drops.
just eye droplets. Yeah.
May moisturize my eye. Maybe it's just super dry.
Pop it out, dump it in the sink a couple times.
What?
What actually
Make sure that
happens?
you use microfiber.
What happens is Boar tries to cry, but he does the reverse, so it's coming dry and dry and dry.
He wants to
I always-
cry, but instead we start crying.
I always wonder how people with glass eyes like put it in.
No, with their hand.
Uh, yeah, you usually you'll clean it and put it in. I also saw a YouTuber who one of her eyes is blind and it's really sensitive, so she gets these caps that she puts in over her eyes and it changes the color and shape of her pupil.
Oh.
And because it's a cap, it moves with her eye, so the pupil does actually move with her functioning eye.
That's pretty cool.
I'll see if I can find a link. I'll send it to you.
This noise reduction on Discord is just not working.
Discord working.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Boar.
All right. That's everyone's position.
By the way, you didn't see me, Typo, but I was side-eyeing you when you gave me the dad joke.
Lol.
Which one?
There, you use your hand to put the eyeball back in.
Listen, man. If you say to me, when you use the dad joke, that's like half my jokes, man. So
Right,
You have
this
to
is
be more
not the correct.
specific.
This is not the real Vashan. Where is his stats? Vashan, where are
Oh
your
no,
stats?
Vashan.
Here we go. Let me just grab Vashan's
He left it back
stats
at
real
home.
quick.
What is that status effect the gargoyle has?
he's petrified.
No,
that
he's
that face, like, very indifferent.
He's petrified.
Petrificus totalis.
all right. Everyone, go ahead and
Also, Shao now has an improvised weapon.
That is true.
Wait, yeah, he now has a stone fist.
all right.
Stone
We
hammer,
begin.
right?
That is true. Whee! Damn. Okay, so I assume stone golems have a hardness of 5 or 10.
Mhm.
Oh no!
Mhm.
Wait, my Azarim is magical. That's fine.
All right. Bashan gonna roll. Oh, the one that the one that remained standing is the strong one.
What?
It's the strong, like out of like they have adjectives right on them. So the names. The one
Strong, petrified
that
god.
yeah, it's the one that has the strong adjective. It's the one that didn't budge. All right. So it begins to activate. Go ahead. We fight.
Oh, fuck. What's my movement speed again?
Why is Baba encumbered in clubs?
25. Okay, that's fine.
My what?
It's
You're
because of
incumbent and
the
clumsy.
no, it's because of the scrolls. I think I should move it to the
I
bag.
thought it was because of the urn.
Oh yeah, that
oh,
too.
the,
It's
the
stuck
urn
in
as
her
well. I think it should be
In
one.
her wig.
wig.
No, it's actually like yeah, it's just one.
One bulk.
Fuck. Why is Steel after me?
Because I rolled a 5.
I'll just
know.
put the
Yo, Bor.
scroll in the stash. Yeah.
Can I reposition before we start?
No, you already positioned. You already chose where.
I think I wanted to stand here then.
No. No take backs.
Okay.
All right, Baba. You
Boris,
first.
there a use
still
ally
affecting
as
me? I'm not
bomb
sure what-
feat.
I shouldn't be carrying anything.
It's
Yeah,
the. Let me
encumbering me.
check me. I think I removed
Or
your.
it might be the gold pieces.
No, the gold pieces don't have any bulk. It is. Oh, it's the 5 torches in your bag. Let me.
Oh. Starting equipment.
Oh, that's good.
Let me move it to the
Actually
stash.
perfect.
'There you go.
30 feet to
Okay.
the max of that skills. That's perfect. So I'm not
So
hitting.
I'm gonna have the familiar move up 5 feet
All right. Go ahead.
as its action. And then I will cast. We don't know if these things are vulnerable to anything specific, so let's just call the boy.
Protect the tree.
He comes. He returns. The mushroom. Uh-huh. Here.
Mushroom.
1 over.
Okay. Right here.
Yep. And Needle of Vengeance. I don't know if this thing could be affected by that or not, but we'll find out.
All right. Needle of Vengeance. Target is.
Steel.
All right. The usual combo.
Yep.
Combo.
I mean, he taunts people.
Yep.
Thick armor. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's it for me.
Ooh. As you cast your magic of Needle of Vengeance onto it, you basically feel as if your magic just fizzled out.
Oh, is it magic resistant or immune?
Yeah.
Oh,
You basically can
Fuck.
tell you're basically able to tell it has no mind.
Okay.
oh, I thought it was something worse.
Alright?
It's a good thing my taunt can affect the mindless.
So
Pretty much, is that all your action?
That's it for me.
Alright. Next is Veldis. He looks over towards her. Also, because it's Veldis' turn, beginning of his turn. Okay, he's fine. He's the petrification is not progressing. And pretty much he's just gonna look over to Zwire. Zwire, do you trust me?
Yes.
Good. And then he's just
No.
gonna
Also red.
he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna just stab you with a syringe.
lol.
Become hyper.
Cheetah's elixir.
Do you trust me? Not
Ooh.
anymore.
Oh, okay. Plus
Then
10 speed.
Whoa.
then he asked you, "You think you can take some more?"
That depends what'll happen if I take more.
Well, this will be the first time to find out. Well.
Okay.
He stabs you with another one.
Eagle Eye. Oh, 60 minutes. Damn.
What do you do?
Bonus to perception checks for secret doors and traps.
Ooh.
What if I'm there? That still sucks.
And then the last thing he does is he's just basically making a potion right now.
Thought he was gonna stab me with another thing.
No, he's just preparing for the next one. All right, Victor, your turn.
Yeah, I'm measuring shit out, and I think yeah. I think I don't know what to do. I think they're just gonna hit everybody. Move. And then I cast this on myself.
Mystic armor, nice. That's 2 of your actions.
Yep, that's all of my actions. Because
Yeah.
moving is 1, and then Mystic Armor is 2.
All right, Vashan's turn.
I only need 1 Mystic
Vashan
Armor, not 2.
is going to go over here. And he is going to throw a knife.
Will it hurt him though?
We'll find out.
We shall see.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
so it's minus 10.
It just bounced
potentially.
off. Use your
It's
other
at
dagger.
least-
Your other dagger. Oh, right, the magical one.
At least
Ah,
10 hardness.
I forgot to bring it. You idiot! Well, I have these. No, wait, no, he doesn't have enough actions. Ah, don't worry, I'll just cast fire on it later. Alright, it is going to swing at the gargoyle first, because it's what it was the one trying to pick up something.
Oh, that's not good.
It's a hit.
Aha! Unless we shall see.
You're close enough, yeah.
Wait, which one are you could reach within stride? This one.
Intercept foe.
Eh,
Stride.
Move me here, please.
Alright.
Thank you.
And then
It's a +2. Does that still hit?
hang on, let's check. With a +2, it still hits, sadly. But it
Okay.
will. Does it change? No, it doesn't change the target, right?
No, it's
Yeah.
just +2. However, since that still hits, pew.
Oh, you do.
Second reaction.
Yeah, because you have 2 reactions from the beginning.
Yes.
Beginning.
So you take the damage instead, and you have resistance. So you take this damage. How much is the resistance? It is
2 plus,
plus your-
my level, so 10.
so 10. So you only take 10. I will heal back the 14. Plus 14. There you go.
Plus 10.
Oh, plus 10?
I
thought
have
it was
a
plus 14.
question, by the way. Do our
Okay.
bleeding companions shower after battles or no?
Yes.
Oh no. Or else
No,
you
no,
would be
no.
covered in old blood every day.
Alright.
I mean, I feel
Still-
like
I mean, yeah, they bathe.
Still takes abnormally long showers.
Alright. Also, I forgot to roll this
The blood will
for.
never be rinsed.
I forgot to roll this for Vishan, but Vishan. Oh, that's nice.
does his petrification grow?
His tail has petrified. Not the
Oh
full
my
tail.
God.
It's a bit of the tail has petrified. And pretty much it is now Zwai's turn. Zwei, fortitude saving throw.
Oh, good.
Should I just upgrade steel to mechanical being?
No.
No.
So
Already
Zwei
How you gonna turn to a giant flesh monster if you turn to a robot?
So Zwei, your left
Ja-
ear has turned to stone.
Megazord.
Ah. That's not good. Oh god. All right. Hopefully the
Big Zwei.
Hopefully the petrification thing doesn't reach to the lab. Otherwise, us organics are gonna have a
hopefully
bad
not,
time.
Hopefully not.
I promise you, we'll be fine. You know why? We will not break the statues.
Ooh, critical success. It is now off guard.
At least
Whee!
not from you guys.
And
Maybe from
you are
me.
now behind him.
Why am I live?
Alright, go ahead.
Hang on. It's been a while. I forgot what my actions are.
Your action is poking the stick that's metal.
Use the pointy end.
Yeah.
Two. We'll go with a regular strike to see if this hit. This will even hurt him.
Ooh.
That's a crit.
This better hurt him.
Oh, I didn't.
By the way, since you got a crit, do you want to describe how your crit happens? Like where you stabbed him?
I aim at the. Wait, no, do we want the energy core broken?
You guys
For,
have
like,
a lot.
aiming.
You guys have a lot.
We already have 6.
All right, yeah. Then I aim for that.
So as you basically crit on the energy core, you see that it kind of like the shock kind of like resounds throughout the entire body, and basically you feel as if something has shattered, and pretty much it looks a bit more like you can actually see cracks on its body now.
Oh,
Ah, interesting.
it's hit its weak point.
Basically,
Oh my god, you
basically,
updated the icon! Sorry.
you basically found the removal of like the way to remove their armor, which is getting a crit.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So does that mean like the hardness went down?
Yes, it is gone now. The hardness went
Oh, it's
down, the
gone.
AC went
Okay.
down.
Okay, cool.
You broke its armor.
Okay, so it's not gonna
It is
be
now
like the first time
staggered.
we fought against gargoyles.
It's staggered, guys. Finish it off.
Uh-huh.
That's all my action.
All right. Then pretty much
For the mushroom.
I got its weak spot.
Steel Star.
Finally. Mushroom.
First, we will shielding taunt, just in case.
It is unaffected because it has no mind.
Mind effects, mindless.
Oh, motherfucker. All right, let's see. Oh, critical fail.
yeah! Hell yeah, baby! Hell
Oh,
yeah! Okay,
man.
next up.
That means its attacks are
Inspiring
gonna be
martial stance.
-3. Dang. All right.
Woo. Yeah, success.
There you go.
Whee.
Boom,
Okay,
got
touches
bigger.
Y. And then I'm going to remove the core using the crowbar that I have in my hand.
By the way, Steel, I need you to roll a
Yeah.
fortitude saving throw. We almost forgot about
Alright,
that.
yes. You are right. You are right.
You're
Jesus.
fine. You're fine. Then there's
thank
no
God.
part of you that's been frozen yet. I mean, like petrified yet.
Okay, that's good. Removing core athletics with the
All right.
crowbar.
Let's see.
-2. So. Ay,
no.
ay,
Nope.
caramba.
Nope. You're
Come on.
unable to remove it.
21.
Dang. And then,
All right. The gargoyle is gonna fly up because he's not a fighter. He is. Ah!
That's fine.
He's gonna fly up all the way up
Hey,
into the air because he
Why
is
you can
not a
now finally
fighter.
read his thing, he's indifferent.
All right, Baba,
No.
your turn.
ah,
This condition reflects or particular. How is that a condition?
Okay.
That's his mood towards us.
No,
He's
it's
like,
just
"Ah, sure."
it's just the new system they implemented where they're basically allowing me to show the mood of the NPCs towards you guys now,
I
man,
need
this
to
would have been
rest.
so helpful back when
Makes
Lift Day was a thing.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Empathy.
I am going to cast Blur on Steel.
Ooh, blur. So you are now concealed. Nyong. Oh, and it lasts 1 minute. Okay.
Yep.
They're concealed.
You can't see me.
Oh god.
Oh, I guess since it's touch, I would have spent my action to give familiar 2 turns. I'll move up, touch him, and then move back.
All right, that makes sense.
So I'm done.
Next up is Veldis. Veldis is looking around at who's injured. Also, hang on, fortitude saving throw for Veldis. Damn, what? Veldis, you have better fortitude than... well, no, his other ear is now frozen as well, like, petrified as well.
What?
No, not the rat husband.
And he's just gonna jump up and over here. And pretty much he's gonna throw a thing. Where is it? There we go. God dang, he missed. Throws another one.
I believe in you.
Alright, that one hits.
Also,
That looks pretty cool.
And it's now beginning to melt slowly. It's a persistent damage.
Melting.
And splash damage.
My precious power ring gone forever.
Alright, Victor, it's your turn.
My Psychic awakens. And then now, Violent Unleash. So everybody in the 20 foot, please do the save.
Alright. What's this one, right?
within 20. Okay, that's. Oh, I am definitely in.
Yeah, no, Baba and the tiger are out. Everybody else is in.
Damn.
This isn't a spell, right? This is just
No.
your
No,
thing.
my mind exploding.
Dang it.
It's not a spell, it's not an action.
Reflex
it's
save, right?
Free explosion. Yeah, reflex.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Well, okay, that's fine. He's
No,
used
it's
to
not.
this. No, he's a soldier. He's used to this.
No, the red husband. We must save the red
yeah.
husband.
Yeah, he's fine. Alright, let's see. So the ones who take damage. Wait, the golem should also roll for this. Reflex, right?
Oh, that's the whole reason. Yeah.
Yeah. 23. What is the saving throw required? What is
let me
your
check. I think it's 25, 26.
26? Okay, so Veldis is gonna take double the damage.
Ooh.
Aw,
Yee.
So
I don't like that.
He just coughs and it's like, I'm fine. And then
You get
Steel,
used to it. I think I rolled a 33.
You are. It's not a crit save, so you take half damage.
Okay.
No, let me read something here.
You get used to
man.
blunt force trauma after a while.
Also, then the
Still
other thing
says all
triggered.
bloody.
Yep, the second one. Put
Oh,
down the
right.
second one.
The second thing triggers. Where is he?
Damage.
Fuck, where is it? There it
This
is.
one is damage as well.
Ah, fuck no.
What the?
No,
Still,
no, I had it on the wrong damage. I wanted to put it on force, but I had it on mental.
Don't worry, I'll put it down. 11 minus
Yeah.
11.
Because I remember it has no mind, so I was like going to force, but I changed it too late.
All right.
Is there an armor
this thing triggers
that
as well, and
reduces
somebody in 30 feet makes a save,
allied
please.
damage?
So this one.
Everybody that's now in 30 feet or will enter 30 feet, as long as I'm unleashed, has to make the save. And if not, fair.
All right.
This is fear. My aura comes into play.
Oh, yeah. You have your aura that like gives +1 to fear effects. So that does help. All right. Let's see.
Hey, remember when we said we will build our characters on intimidation?
No. What the hell?
The red
No, hang on.
husband and wife. No.
What?
Yeah, you're the red.
I
red
think
wife.
Vashan's out of range. Yeah, Vashan's actually out of range. Oh, I'm fine.
Well,
Oh wait, no,
Hang
30
on.
feet. He's in within range. Never mind. Yeah, Zoa, you have that. Let's see. We'll save.
I'm not scared of you.
you don't have to. It's my mind going everywhere.
It's like, ah, my hand. It's been turned to stone. That's for real. Oh, right. So, all
And then I finally take some actions. Yeah. Okay.
right, go ahead.
We're gonna fire this at the thing. And I'm gonna
Alright.
go for bludgeoning, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I attack. Hiya.
Crit.
Uh,
Ale.
You start
I
pelting it
can't
with
select
rocks.
crit here, by the way. I can't select crit damage
Ju-
here, so we
Yeah,
need
just
to
roll
double
damage.
it, right?
Yeah, I will double it.
Whee!
Ooh,
Oh, that's gonna
double.
be doubled. Oh shit!
It gets
It
destroyed.
is.
Just pelted completely.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
Who got feared, by the way?
I don't think.
Got one now.
There we go. I don't think. I don't think the others got the roll, but there should be.
Orb of anime. Oh, that's the power
Yeah, technically.
electric core.
Either way, you guys have finished dealing with the thing.
I'm dumb now for one round. Normally it happens after 2 rounds, but you know, battle's over, so.
Alright, Zwei is gonna treat your wounds.
I'm gonna refocus for until we go into the thing.
You're the one more injured here.
Who's injured?
I am.
Zelda's
Alright.
seen better days.
Yeah,
I will be fine.
he's just gonna drink some of his potion. And he's fine.
God, Vishan blends in so well with the background. I keep missing him. He's
Oh,
right
here
there.
this time.
So pretty much you
if
see
you want,
yeah.
Steel, you could drink the soothing tonic I gave you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, fast healing.
By the way, if we're in close quarters, what if I just like not fight?
You can just use your spells that don't trigger the thing.
Everything
Yeah,
will
just-
trigger that thing. It literally says that if you activated the spell the turn before.
Let's see.
What is the name of that class? Psychic?
Yeah, psychic
Psychic, yeah.
class.
And I can literally show you Violent Unleash. It triggers never always. A psychic, I mean Unleash Psych. I mean here,
No,
look.
no. Actually, the thing is, it's a free action. It's not an automatic thing that happens. You can.
No, it's automatic triggers, right? Trigger, your turn begins. It's like a mandatory thing, right? Or no?
Let me think.
Is it? Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see.
And the other thing will automatically trigger if I trigger this. Trigger, you unleash your psych. The other one will trigger also on that same thing.
Ah, let's see. Interesting. Yeah, it's mostly like triggered. So it's really like a lot of like having to work around it and stuff.
Yeah, the thing is that when I choose that skill, it's like, cool, I'm gonna just be there, and then probably almost nobody's gonna be around me. Baby Steel, he can take it,
All right.
right? And then now I was wanting to move like towards here, but I can't stand there; it's too small for me. If
Yeah.
you look at my character model, right, and then I wanted to stand like here, but I can't move him easily. It's like, you know what? Here's probably the last. That maybe not gonna hit everybody.
Well, either way, the party tends to have like steals aura kind of like counteracts against your thing as well.
I'm planning to take something to throw Victor. Like I don't know if there's a feat that can like use your allies.
That's
to
why I
take- to
literally
just
said
eat your
like,
allies.
why aren't you before me? Because then I could ask you to throw me towards the thing.
All right, hang on. Let me check.
Don't worry. Also, I learned that I need to use activate Mystic Armor at the start of the day because it will last until next preparation, so I could just cast it outside of combat.
Good. I gain 31. In 1 minute, I gain 31. That will make me full health.
Also, the mushroom should have actually tanked some damage from somebody.
Yeah, if it got hit and it was
Uh,
adjacent to it.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
it has to be
adjacent to it.
adjacent.
Ah, okay, okay.
He's the only one adjacent to it.
All right, hang on. I need to check something.
Fast healing, you recover that each round, right?
Yep, for a minute, so it's 10.
So,
Let me
so that'll
just
be 30. Yep, that
answer
was right.
something real quick
Alright.
to like my boss because he suddenly called me for an emergency.
Oh no. On a Sunday.
In the meantime, I'm going to look up for feats where I can yeet Victor as a bomb.
Oh, I'm looking at
Isn't it just
another
an
feat.
athletics thing?
I
Listen,
don't
man.
know.
Listen, man, bear with me. In like a few levels, this will be worth it. I go big explosion, right? I hope nobody's around me, and then after that, I stay in the heightened magic caster mode for like 3 rounds instead of 2 rounds.
Okay, but you're still exploding.
Yeah. So, you're still, rolling around. I don't know. What's your
Which
thing?
one is what's the class feature that causes you to like explode?
Violent
I know it's
Unleash.
unleash.
Yeah.
Violent unleash.
Yeah, and then there's the other one that
Rapid
says
Jump.
Dark Persona Presence. I mean, they all say trigger on
Right.
this, trigger on that.
Let's see.
Okay, I can't take this one.
You deal
Say that
all-
again. Okay, there is nothing that allows me to yeet Victor.
I mean, I could, if I had like a complete down session, remove the Violent Unleash, but I want to keep the Dark Persona Presence because it's pretty cool to go like fear.
I think
But I like this build as well, so I don't know.
from what I can see, you can use you can yeah, so Unleash Psyche is basically an optional thing that you can choose not to do.
How? It says trigger on. It doesn't say you may, right?
Yeah, but it's an actual like action that you have to use. It's not
Oh.
yeah. So you can just choose
Okay.
to not unleash, but it basically cuts off half of your
A
skills.
lot of power.
Yeah.
Because
So-
it will call because if I'm unleashed, I may use my psychic spells, which are the weird beggar ones. If I'm
Yes.
unleashed, I may amp my spells, which make
Ah.
damage.
Yes. So basically, you don't have to like it doesn't have to immediately activate.
Yeah, but it does remove my ceiling if I don't.
Yeah. So but at least it
And I
gives you
don't
like
have defense.
yeah, but at
yeah.
least now you know that you can actually like position yourself first and like wait for when you can like actually use it.
Instead of doing it immediately.
Because I'm a fucking glass cannon, man. I can't not fight.
All right. Anyhow, pretty much you guys are there at the why is this music so loud?
I'm like, health? Yeah, I have some. Defense? Maybe.
Why is the music so loud for me?
Don't
What the
worry,
fuck?
I will always keep throwing you at the enemy.
Yeah, that works.
There we go.
Yeet him.
So pretty much you
To
guys
be
are
honest,
yeah.
in character and out of character, I'm like, Steel can probably take it.
Lol. What am I
Yes,
looking
thank
for?
you. Yes.
It is
I'm wanting this like anti-psychic things that I can take to reduce the damage.
There we go. That's
Just
what
take something
happened.
against mental
Take-
damage. Oh wait, I this time I
or
did
take
force
something that
damage too, right?
improves your reflex.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
The
either
thing is,
way,
it's either on mental or force, depending on what I think the enemy is like weaker against. You know.
yeah. Anyhow, either way, since I can't do anything about the thing at work because it needs the boss is the one who needs to do something. So I can't do anything about it. So let's just continue. So
Alright.
let's see. Wonder why Facebook is doing this now recently. It's so dumb. All right. Next up is you guys basically found the well. You see the well looks very dry and there seems to be a hole in the middle though.
Time to put the electric
Alright.
cord.
I put in the orb.
All right.
The orb of anime.
So as you begin to put the orb, you can see that it starts to glow, and as it starts to glow, a line basically appears from a crack from a crack, and it begins to just like begin to move. It animates, and it just forms stairs going downwards now.
Hey, Boar,
Yes.
can we just add more of those orbs to our stash because we might want to use them in different labs
We
or something,
each
or sell them
we
or
each
use them?
got one. Yeah.
Yeah. So just remember that you have 5 left after this one.
Wait, I got one
Or-
from the orb golem we fought.
Oh yeah. So 6, back to 6.
Yeah.
All right.
Still begins to descend.
All right. The gargoyle doesn't go with you guys. He's just staying up here. But he does like he yells down like, it seems like there really is something down there. I'm gonna go ahead and report it to Lady Luzverman. Still stop moving because I'm trying to copy you.
You're
Ah.
making
My bad.
you're making the display lag.
Also,
Yeah.
the map. He needs to target you to transfer us.
All
My
right.
bad.
All right.
Also check the phone, maybe if the signal gets even stronger as we descend.
I will do that periodically as we descend down.
All right.
Damn. Why does this give off BBEG music?
It's not BBG.
With this music.
This piano and violin.
It's that music again.
Oh, yeah, really soft was it for me? Yeah.
Abandoned laboratory.
Gotta move everyone to fit in this place.
What was the last laboratory? It was in Ekenes, I think. The last one we've been to.
Yes, that is correct.
The one
Alright.
covered in flesh.
The awful.
This one is
Oh,
gonna be covered in.
yo.
It's called the Everlasting, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey.
Yeah.
Read the description. So when you want to animate a bug,
Bring to life what has been seized and preserved.
want to animate a bug? Yo, want to animate a giant bug in the museum?
Alright.
Oh no.
Yes.
Man, Blues Woman is going to hate us.
Hey, I'm mainly asking Baba because he seemed a bit interested earlier in that thing.
Where are we gonna put it on the bug? Like,
In its eye socket or something. I don't know.
what if the bug ends up breaking?
We'll see if we can find some use for them.
No, I was reading the
weird.
description like, oh, this is funny. Like you could just like animate corpses and shit, maybe even and
Alright.
preserve the corpses. You know,
You guys arrive in
you
here.
run into the trap still.
It has to be
Where-
preserved.
well-
Because like, if it's just any corpse, right? I don't think it'll
It
work.
was really good preserved in the museum, man.
So,
Well, yeah, but like, I don't think it'll work for any other like
I didn't
regular
say
corpse.
that.
Oh my god, the bug again. I got multiple. Steel is very inspiring right now.
Behold my inspiration aura.
Oh my god.
Are you inspired to tumble through yet?
You know what? You should
am
probably
motivated.
turn it off while you're not using it, because
Are these bombs?
I
or traps you
can't. I
use?
can't turn martial aura
oh
off.
no, you know what? Let's
So-
just
Hold
keep
off
it.
before y'all go suddenly opening doors and running everywhere.
These bombs or traps?
So no, those
Are those
are
mines?
lanterns. Those are lanterns. So pretty
Ah,
much,
no.
Okay, got it.
so pretty much as
I
you
was wondering
guys
if they're
are,
traps or something.
pretty much as you guys are looking around, you just see a bunch of like arms and like basically arms and like
Cool.
legs and like just people like statues of people
Body parts?
that are coming out like from the floor, from the sides, from the everywhere, and on this room. You can even see like there's a person like there. You can see like there's half a torso here holding a frozen sword. You can even see that this person right here is practically wearing Absalomian armor. And who opened door?
Oh, something bad happened here.
So this might be your sister's men.
Okay.
Essentially.
Before we go any further,
Yeah. Painted Scout.
I cast Painted Scout.
So pretty much, you cast Painted Scout and ooh. All right. So after waiting for a bit, the Painted Scout does come back to you, and let me see what it says. This kind of spiritual resistance background. And I believe you're able to, yeah, you can see, hear, and smell through your senses. So technically, it's like giving you another sense, right? Right. Let me.
Yeah, and casting my senses further.
So basically, I'm just gonna reuse the mushroom so that you can see.
Mushroom.
All right. Let's see. Here you go. Here, you can move the mushroom around to look for to be your eyes.
Okay.
This reminds me of when Otto summons shit.
Oh, I
and
can't
runs
actually
around.
select it.
You can't control him. You set the owner to you.
Nope.
Let me check. Oh no, I sent it to someone else. There we go. There we go.
Don't let anyone else control the shroom.
All right, go ahead. You can control the shroom and.
I don't have vision for it.
Oh, you don't have vision for the shroom. All right, you know what?
Oh.
To make it easier, I shall do this. We summon forth Baba 2.
There's two of them now.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
I mean, technically there are already two, you know. That
So yeah, in this particular room, you immediately see there are a bunch of petrified, frozen flowers. There is a
Logic.
doorway
Very
here,
Logic more.
and
So it does reach down here.
you basically see this, like there seems to be a collapsed area here, and you can
Mhm.
see that there is I think you have yep, you can roll perception real quick if you're looking at this doorway. I mean, at this thing. So you immediately notice that amongst the rubble here, there is what seems to be parts of what used to be a door. It's just that it's like kind of like looks like it got caved in a bit, collapsed a bit.
Okay.
But something tells you there's something behind this area.
So if that used to be a door, then can I just slide the
Yes.
image?
Because there is
under
enough.
the floor. Yep.
Yes, because there is enough of a space, so you may just slide through,
Ooh.
and you see what seems to
see
be
shiny.
a collapsed kind of storeroom. Do you want to keep? Okay, so as you go around, it's basically like on the wall, right?
Yeah, it's literally like a cave painting that slides across the
Yeah.
walls and
So
floor.
where would you say your painting is right now? Like what? Just point to
I
it.
would say it's traveling along the walls to give me a
Yeah.
a middle view so I can look up and down.
Yeah, so you basically see a bunch of rocks and like structural collapse here, and over here though, there's something that stands out to you. So basically just drag here. So there's something that stands out to you, something that seems to be glowing down here. It looks like some sort of machinery or object, a small one. Over here you see what seems to be an Isoki skull with a knife stabbed through its head, through its like forehead, and it's like basically has a bunch of like you can see that it's crushed underneath a slab of rock, and it seems to be missing one of its arms. Then would you like to continue traveling around?
Yes.
So as you go further down, where do you go? Like down here?
Yeah, if that's an open area.
Yeah. So you see that there is a bunch of bags, a bunch of merchandise and stuff here. But you also see here what seems to be a traveler's bag over here, and also what seems to be a skeletal arm resembling the same one as the Isoki.
Ooh, so the arm got ripped off.
Ugh.
And
Probably prior to death.
and you can see here there is a crate and some sticks of dynamite.
Ooh.
Okay.
They caused an explosion.
Then,
which
do you wanna
is
go
what
back to
made
the other room?
thing collapse.
Yeah.
This is why remind me, your sister.
So there's enough of a crack here, so you can just go ahead.
What about her?
She died within the wheel, right? Oh no, she escaped to Geb, right?
Yeah. Well, that was our last.
She escaped. She also gave up her appearance, didn't she?
Yes.
Yes.
This one
But
also
she's
has a crack.
So who's
normal
this?
looking I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of Isoki, not just his family.
Ooh, what is
So
this?
here
At
you see an entire place where it's fully covered in marble, and on this side, as your painted scout tries to get through here, it's unable to go through this wall because there seems to be some sort of magical barrier here on this one here. And
Okay.
do you go around towards the other side, the other wall?
Yeah.
So as you're going around the other wall, are you just here on the lower side of the wall, or are you gonna try to go up? Because this seems to be a bigger area here.
I mean, I'll go up the sides of the wall because she wants to view the entire room.
Okay,
but,
so as
I'll
you're
go in like a counterclockwise motion.
all right, so as you're basically viewing the entire room, you can immediately see there's just this thing that's dangling, like this stone thing that's dangling upside down at the top of the room.
Oh shit.
Oh, does it look like it's just waiting?
It is
Ooh.
it is just like in this really like what do you call this, kind of like frozen stance, and it is
Mhm.
hanging upside down, and basically you can tell by the size of it, it's bigger than the golems that you fought outside.
Fucking dark.
What in the name of
That is a big
House of the
bitch.
Dead bosses right this?
is it?
Quick,
Does it look?
pull out your
petrified?
keyboard?
Does it look petrified?
It looks petrified,
Okay.
but
It
it
looks,
basically
but you know, it could
it
still
looks-
move.
basically it has the same marble like material as the one on the floor and the walls.
Okay. It looks
It
like
could
there's
be a
nothing
golem.
else I can
Yep.
explore here, so feel free to dispel her.
Babatu.
And I will
what
relate
if-
this.
You relay it.
Hmm.
Alright.
Especially the big creature hanging in, so it doesn't come down on somebody like one of the goddamn hands from Elden Ring.
Oh god, that one.
Yeah. Fucking dark wolf bosses.
Shall we investigate down here?
The info that you relayed, right? Alright.
There is a 7 Isoki hand with a bag. Mm.
All right, Veldis
Alright, I
and
can't go through. It's
Oh,
caved
there
in.
it is again.
it's because of the
Love
effect.
the
It's
flowers.
just like going crazy. Don't
It's
worry
so
about it.
weird. It
Ah,
pops
I
up
love
under.
flowers.
All right, so
Mm.
basically, there's a bunch of rocks here. You'd need to. You want to try moving it out of the way?
I can help.
Yeah,
This one?
Let's see.
Oh,
Yep.
this way?
yeah, to open up the path. So that's
I can help. I can
athletics
literally use
or psychic.
cantrips. I could
Yeah.
literally use my telekinetic hand and shit.
That can be done too. So would you
Yeah,
like to use that?
projectile
Move
to
rocks.
shoot. No, I
Really?
would just like to use a pro. I want to use the stones to shoot the stones away with the projectile. You know.
All right. So basically, Victor's just gonna use that to move the stuff away. Let me go ahead. Where's the music? I hear no music. There we go. Now I hear the music. Okay. Pretty much, that opens up the path.
Yay. Why
Yeah.
manual labor if you could just go pew 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 pew? Wait, should I have had Zwei sweat a little bit and then help?
I mean,
It
that
would have
was
been
up
the
to
old man
you.
thing to do.
All right. So yeah, pretty much you guys go around. Veldis also comes here. Vashan stays outside to keep watch.
Oh, yeah. Do we feel the petrification like things down here?
No, you're not feeling it here.
Oh, okay, that's good.
And it's like,
Okay.
so yeah, Veldis already like when Veldis mentioned something like mentioned, I mean when Baba mentioned the corpse thing, he immediately goes over here and is like, You see him basically examining it, like doing an autopsy, trying to figure out what it is.
We don't see any other like skeleton like that one, right? Or any other bodies.
Nope.
Just the Asoki.
Yep, he's just basically like, seems like it died from the stab wound to the head, and pretty much the rock falling is post-mortem. Though, he's like analyzing it a bit. It seems that the loss of the arm was prior to death, most likely.
So
What
what ripped its
happened?
arm?
You see him like basically pulling up the skull, and he's like taking a better look at it. And Baba, there is the bag here. Who's picking up the bag?
What
I
bag?
pointed out.
Yeah.
Steel
Where's
will
the
pick
bag?
up the bag.
Okay.
All right. So
And I
Steel.
will hand it over to Zwei.
Oh, alright.
So
I
Zwei.
look inside.
All right. As you look inside the bag, you see a worn journal inside the bag. And let me
Nice.
go ahead. Let me go ahead and
Start
give it to
reading
you.
it.
There you go. It should be in your
Oh,
inventory.
no,
He found 50 Shades of Grey.
Gasp.
Warren journal.
Hey, Victor, you still have that undead horn wand thing, right?
Yes.
Who wants to talk with an undead Isolki?
Undead, not dead.
Sorry, who wants to talk with a dead Isolki?
It only works on
don't-
undead, not dead.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's undead. That's what I said. Dead, undead, not dead.
All right, Zoe, you have the journal. So, what do you do?
I mean, I
I
could try to do something.
I am well, I and Zwei is reading through it right now,
mean-
and
Do you want me to read it aloud for everyone?
no, I'm reading this quietly first.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, I do have this,
There's that too.
which I didn't
So
use in the thing.
yeah, but let's see what Zwei plans to do first.
Yeah, I'm just still mentioned something. I'm like, yeah, I do have this, but
No, force adaptation. It. Uh, oh no.
Well, don't leave us in suspense there. That's why.
I walk over to Valdez and like
And yeah,
show him the journal and like
before you
if he recognizes the penmanship.
before you even show him the journal, he basically looks toward you and he says, as he's showing the skull, "I'm sorry, Zwei. Your uncle is showing you the skull. It's Basil." Then pretty much he removes the dagger, and then you hear him call out, "Vashan!" It's like, what is it? Recognize this? And he tosses the dagger over to Vashan. Yes. This is a La Muerte blade. Belongs to the La Muerte band of assassins.
Meaning?
A bunch of catfolk assassins. Usually in the
So-
employ of very powerful constituents.
So is why. Did your family pissed off Absalom's government or something?
He's not talking right now. He's in shock.
By the way, when you tried to hand the journal over to Valdez, something slips out, and then he basically picks it up and he hands it over to Zwei. So the first thing is he shows you basically is a picture that's kept in there, and it's a picture of your two cousins, Sharena and Luna. Then the next one is a letter, or like a torn note rather, and here it is. It's up to you whether you read the note to everyone else or not, but whatever. He hands it to you. He doesn't even read it. Valdez is just like, Basil, what did you get yourself into?
Oh. All right. He gives the journal to Steele so he could read it out loud.
All right. Do you want me to read it out for you, Steele, or do you want to read it?
Yes, please.
All right. So I'll read it out, and I'll also post it here so you guys can read it as well.
All right. I could have just done that.
So here we go. I'll try to read it in my best impression of your uncle. The symptoms are too specific. A plague doesn't discriminate this well. Not natural. Someone made it choose. And that choice wasn't death. Death is a side effect. This was designed to push something inside the victims, not wipe them out. Convert them. Into what? I don't know yet. Ekmater's name keeps surfacing. Not as a killer, as a thinker. A fixer. Kotzwinkle. Old name. Showed up in the blood logs from Zone 3, Quantium's underground. Same strain markers. Stable.
Cross-reference, immunity to plague strain 2. His blood wasn't a cure, it was a filter, stabilized mutation. Didn't reject it. Why didn't they use him to treat the others? Why hide him? Answer, he's proof. Proof that this wasn't a plague. It was a blueprint. I've sent a request for aid from my niece Agrias. Not safe for her to follow this thread, but she'll try anyways. Gods help her. Got a message today through an arrow shot into my room. It read, "You were never meant to solve this. You're the loose end. Go home." No signature, but the arrow resembles that of the Absalom's armies. They don't want the truth out. I think they knew from the start. Matjer's notes are scattered throughout the dead labs. Not genocidal, not even malicious. He was trying to force adaptation. Unlock something buried in the blood. The notes mention something about the Isoki being close to the threshold already. If I die here, let it be known, Hekmatjer and his client wanted us to become something more. Absalom wanted to bury that possibility.
Then, what about the Thorn letter? Do you give it to them or do what?
Oh no, I haven't read that one.
Go for it.
Wait, this is something.
So it was a loose end. And your sister's name is Agrias, right?
Yes, it is.
And Agrias is just an unfortunate soul who looked for her uncle.
But looking at the situation here, I don't think Agrias even found this. If Agrias found this, she would have taken the journal.
We only found this because of Baba Yaga's help.
Yeah, I don't think she would have found this without the same kind of method.
I think she was forced out by that giant creature in the other room.
Perhaps. Rashawn, what do you know about... is there anything more about Lemurter? Do you think Absalom would have hired the Lemurter? Yes, mostly Lemurter employed to take down political enemies.
Are they known to be ruthless in their assassination?
Less on the ruthless, more on the efficient. They are known to basically kill with a single strike. Whatever
I
here
guess.
happened afterwards, I don't know. Oh, he puts out the torn letter, so I'm gonna now have to try to make a Hekmatjer voice. I understand your dissatisfaction. The first iteration lacked depth, stasis over evolution, a misstep. Flesh turned to stone is not revelation, is cowardice in a beautiful mask. You were right, they must change, not pause. Version 2 is underway, no stillness, no silence. This time the bloom sings. I hope you continue monitoring the trials. Your perspective remains uniquely clarifying. H. And
Does this mean my uncle, was he working for them?
Did your uncle help in the creation of the bloom?
I don't think so. It doesn't mention that. It seems like he was on the trail, but it's not that he's helping them. Plus, he's pointing to the letter that Zwei had shown. If you can see there's a part there where it's supposed to address to someone, but that part's torn off. You can see the dear part, but not to who. Can you give me that for a bit, Zwei?
The letter?
Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
He hands it over to him.
You see
Wait,
it?
more question. How
Yeah.
far did the bloom spread?
New
Mhm.
Thessalion, right? Did
It's
it go
north
any
of New
farther than that?
Thessalians. No.
Yeah. So it's just contained in New Thessalion,
Yeah.
Well, didn't
which
it go? Wait, no, it didn't reach Riddleport, did it?
It reached
it did reach
Riddleport.
Riddleport,
That's still part of
Which-
Thessalion. That's still part of New
Oh, okay,
Thessalion.
okay.
which Leaf Day knew and now still knows.
Hmm,
Is this referring to the same bloom as the one in New Thessalion?
He's just shaking his head. I don't know. And plus, Basil disappeared way before the bloom even happened.
Well, it looked like he knew what was happening and was going to reveal what is happening here.
All right, here he basically gives you back the letter and points out to the part here at the beginning that he basically used like the etching method to like see any indentations and stuff. And this is
My
this is a
friend-
yeah.
my friend A. Is this
Aantrekken?
who their
Or-
client is? Because the journal mentioned a client that Ekmatiar had.
Einheim, Anbon, Antrekken doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
Anbot?
Anbot, maybe?
You think they're friends?
Maybe.
I
Or
mean,
maybe.
we do.
Does any of your family has A?
A.
Unshot? No, that one seems to be reaching.
I mean, Agrias is A, but I don't think you're gonna think that he.
I don't
she's-
think- I don't think. No, I don't. I'm thinking who are
Wait,
characters?
wait. Do we know
is the name
anyone
of-
in the higher echelon of Absolutian army starts with an A?
The one you know who you don't know anyone who starts with the A because the person who sent you, the admiral, was basically a different. Like it didn't start. His name doesn't start with an A, and then the counselor started with an M.
A. What in the name of Pretty Little Liars is this?
So, Zwa, I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
Do you still want to find your sister Agrias?
I think. By the way, I think Baba's the only one who's. Baba, are you there? Yeah,
Yeah,
there's still that. There's still that object, the glowing green object. The object.
Oh yeah, I
has
will
the
go
green-
for that.
So as you pick it up, you notice that it has a very similar style to the stuff and machinery and items in Alkenstar.
Hmm.
And you can basically see that it's kind of like the green thing is basically just kind of like making like a very soft beeping sound, and it's also like glowing softly. But
Can I make a craft check to figure out what this is?
yep, go ahead and roll crafting.
Is why.
Yeah.
I will do this after Baba's finished, but hand me that ladder for a bit.
I didn't hear you. Sorry. What?
Hand me that ladder for a bit.
He wants to do the Hikari vision.
So I will wait after Baba's finished, and then I try to find something out.
Oh yes, you could do that for both items. See if there's
Yeah.
if it's different. Yeah. After.
So
Yeah.
basically,
I mean, hey, red. That's right, red.
so first of all, so Baba, as you finish checking it out, you believe this is some sort of wave, like energy scanner. It basically detects a form of energy, but you're unsure what kind of energy it protects, but you can tell that it's reacting to something here in the room.
I'll start wandering around the room with it.
So as you're wandering around the room on your house with it, each time you get closer to Victor, particularly his Ironbad arm, it begins to like beep and like the crystal becomes red.
Detect concept.
What is this? What are you doing?
I seem to have found something that helps detect concept.
Ooh.
And I put it. Hold out your normal.
Normal what?
Your normal arm, he said.
Oh, I didn't hear arm. I take out the arm.
All right,
So-
I wave it over. The normal one.
So pretty much the normal one, it's close like, it's just like back to green, but because the the other arm is still nearby, you can see that it's like still slightly tinted red.
Yeah. And then the
Blinking.
other arm.
Yep.
I lift for the arm.
Pretty much it's like full on red, and it's just like the beeping noise is like more rapid.
That's handy.
Does it just detect concepts, or does it can detect those that have been touched by
Traces.
concepts?
Yeah, traces of them.
Let's find out.
Where you
So I hold it up to steel.
So pretty much steel, it doesn't seem to react to you.
Maybe.
All right.
Maybe spin around the room for a second. Just to be sure.
Actually,
after what we found today.
I need steel.
Oh wait, I have the teeth from Anshad. The
Yeah,
tooth.
Anshad
the
again?
tooth.
Wait,
The
where did you get
concept of
that?
ambition.
Yeah, so
when we last fought him, and I just yanked a tooth.
yeah, so I need what do you call this, steel to do something, which is a perception check.
Oh lord. Okay, 28.
As you basically look at the scanner, while for Baba it's just like basically a kind of like a tinted like a green with tinted with red because of like the small part of the ambition one that you have with you.
Mhm.
When you looked at it real quick, for a split second, you feel as if there was a bit of a glitch in your vision, because basically imagine that your left eye saw Baba pointing it at you and it's like the tinted version, and imagine your right eye saw it as Baba pointing it at you and it's fully red.
Huh. That's
But that's from your POV.
really.
Surely means nothing.
Ha 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 ha. What does it mean when you see two different things at the same time?
I mean,
It
that's
can mean
happened to you
multiple
multiple
things, actually.
times. That's happened to you multiple times at this point.
And it can mean multiple things. It can mean reality, it can mean dimensions, can be, just alterated vision, can mean multiple things.
None of those are fun answers.
Yeah. it is.
Yeah, and I give the letter and the journal to Victor to touch.
All
Well, I
right.
first go for the letter.
So for the
My choice,
letter,
yeah.
so pretty much, as you use the thing for the letter, you basically end up like feeling immediate pain. You just feel roll the 1d6, and you basically feel as if like for some reason you're unable to use psychometry on the letter.
Oh,
Huh? What does that mean?
This- I can't. I shake it off and I tried the book. The
So-
journal.
So on the book, the last thing that you can basically what do you call this? The emotion you feel from the book is fear. and pretty much you just like the memory that you see is pretty much of this Isoki running into this room, like running, and then as he goes into this room, he realizes he's cornered. He tries to defend himself. He's swinging like a dagger, but instead he screams as his arm flies over to the other corner, and then he is stabbed in the head.
Oh.
So another 1d6 additional pain.
Emotional damage. Oh. Wait, is this mental damage?
Yep.
I have
Yeah.
resist 2 of mental damage, by the way.
Okay. I'll just reduce. I'll just heal you by 4.
Thank you. Yeah, because this is just neutral damage with we've been doing, so that's why.
All right. So yeah, do you tell that to
Oh.
Zwei?
Yeah, I explained the whole scene that I saw, that him running into the room, and then slashing around, and then him losing an arm, and then he got stabbed at the head. That's what I explained to him. Yep.
Zwei is just silent still.
Hmm.
He is not taking this news that well.
Well, he didn't see him, but he saw somebody like him. Also, here's your stuff back. Do we need to consult the spirits here, maybe, or was this enough?
Would you like to use consult spirits?
I'm asking them if that would be a good choice here.
What does it do again?
Let me look up the thing. I have occultism, so I can reach spirits that are still lingering or whatever,
Oh, I mean, I think that could be useful. Yeah.
It can be
If the
negative.
spirits are
if
still
it's
here.
failure. Yeah.
All right.
So I have to go occultism. I don't know when it's gonna be critical success or a failure because there's no numbers there, but
So just roll occultism. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I was just wondering, is this a good idea for here, or I can do it once a day?
It's up to you.
I'm asking the party.
There's no reason not to, right?
Yeah, the
Well,
critical
other than
failure might be
time.
bad. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what kind
Yeah.
of spirits would you like to contact?
The ones that might be lingering here. I have a choice of occult. I think it's occult always. So I think the option with occult was occultism.
I see lingering
Angelic
spirits.
null, void.
Spirits.
Occultism allows you to contact glittering spirits, psychic echoes of the departed dead, and spirits from the beyond reality. So either one of these 3.
All right. So pretty much as
So
you're.
lingering spirits, echoes, or yeah.
So pretty much as you basically use consult the spirits, you immediately see basically over here just kind of like standing like a spirit of an Isoki just standing with one arm.
Like I look at them. Zwei? Question mark.
Who are you?
My name is Victor. You look like somebody I know.
He's just like looking. He's like like you can actually see that he's like facing forward towards Zwei, and he's just like.
I think nobody else can see that, right? No.
Yeah, but the spirit can't see him.
I know. I'm just wondering. I think nobody else sees that.
Yeah,
so
only
that's
you.
weird.
Only you get to see it.
That's weird.
So technically,
So,
since you basically got a success, you only have one question that you can
explain
ask.
to me? Can you explain to me what led to this situation?
So he basically just like answers you, like he looks at you, but at first he doesn't seem to like want to answer you because you're a tall person wearing a mask. But then he sees Zwei in front of him, and then he just like says, before he answers your question, he actually ends up talking to you, asking to you, "Are you Zwei's friend?"
I am his companion for this adventure.
He looks.
Not a friend.
Yeah, he's looking at Zwei.
We are
and
not friends. Nobody of us are friends.
I
Actually,
mean,
I think
you're not wrong. It's so
He-
funny to hear.
he's our captain. He's
This is
our.
the
I don't know what
definition
this
of
word.
co-workers are not friends.
But we're not also we're also not enemies though. But I
Yeah.
don't
We're
think we're
not
at the
enemies,
level.
but this is the definition of we are co-workers and not friends.
Yes. So basically,
Listen, in the Crimson Drakes, some of us were friends with some people, but over here, I don't.
I mean,
think
also
we have
like
friends.
relatively, compared to the Crimson Drakes, not as much time has passed yet.
Yeah, so that's what I mean.
Yeah.
We're not friends. We're travel companions, and I would not see you guys like that. Would like to see your guys die, even if
You
he's
don't-
racist towards you.
You don't see us in general. You have to look down.
Yeah, also that. I have nobody around me. I see nobody. No, just kidding. So that's why I respond. I'm like, I'm a companion, traveling companion. We're traveling as a companion. Yeah, yes, that's the company party.
and basically, as that basically happens, let's see, he just like looks around and he just like sees Zwei, and he's also looking at Veldis, and he basically looks to you and is like, I was investigating this. I was investigating a lead that I heard from Absalom about a certain black plague that was
Like,
about to be spread amongst the populace, and it was said to be a means to get rid of the Isoki.
rid of the Isoki.
As I went to investigate, more and more things began to happen, and it led me to going to see one of my old friends. Yet unfortunately, the second time that I visited him, I found the entirety of his village frozen in stasis, and he himself frozen in a state of being burned at the stake.
Oh.
I could not find his young assistant, but yet so I decided to try to find help elsewhere. I tried to ask for the assistance of my compatriots here in Nex, yet unfortunately I was found by Absalom and pretty much executed right here by one of their hired assassins.
I see.
He basically looks at you again and like, young man, he says. Young man, may you please tell my friend here, he points over to Veldis, that I'm sorry.
I will. Can I give them a name? Just to confirm,
Basil.
Basil. I say that out loud, by the way. All the things I repeat in character are the thing I like: Black Plague, experimentation, yeah. Basil. Okay, I will. Thank you. Rest in peace.
Veldis is like just scooping up the
Excuse me.
Veldis.
I know, but he doesn't know.
Alright.
You,
Yes.
Basil apologizes.
You
And then
spoke with him?
I explained the story that before I said I was gonna consult the spirits, right? So I've contacted Basil and he explained me, blah 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 story, blah blah.
And Veldis,
I'm sorry.
and then he basically Veldis just basically, I see, and then He just picks up the skull, and then he just see Veldis like ask like he wants to move aside. You see Vashan walk after him, and then Vashan's just like, was he? No, no, Vashan. He wasn't the one. He's just a friend, a really good friend of mine. Oh, I see.
Is that family of you? Basil, I mean. Genuine question. I have not heard the last name.
Basil is his uncle.
Ah, okay. I was double checking. I guess I forgot. I didn't get his last name, and I didn't know if I didn't. Maybe it was when I wasn't here. I don't know.
It's a act. Well, no, I haven't really talked about it because no one asked yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why Victor is asking.
It was
characters,
hap-
is
yeah.
that your uncle? Yeah.
Yes.
Is that your family, Basil? He told me the story, and he looked at you the whole time.
So this is where he's been. How long has he been dead?
Like
I can't ask them anymore. They're gone.
pretty much like Veldis just like mentions it from like here. Most likely, I don't know, 10 years or more.
And I'm gonna do something surprising. I'm gonna walk past Y and actually pat him on the back and just walk towards this.
All right, Zwei, I think the floor is mostly yours.
No, he's just quiet right now, processing the whole thing. He's clutching the picture of Luna and Sharina very tightly. I can't remember when was the last time he saw them.
All right. So anyhow,
Well, how many of your family members are we going to find on this?
Well, we found some. Not great though.
So one is dead. We found him. The other's enslaved. The other's in Geb.
Skin swapped.
Oh, whoops.
I wonder what language that is.
That's Isoki. Oops. Basically just saying,
yeah,
leave him be for now.
he
He's having a
yeah.
he's having a character moment.
Veldis
Also-
grabs
Veldis.
grabs Vashan and just like takes him out of the
Also-
room. Yeah.
Was the Basil someone that you were close to?
Just to me. He was my, what would you would call, friend. We were close friends, the four of us. Not you, Bashan. Get out of here. All right.
Ow.
He seemed generally when he said he's sorry. I don't know for what, but you might know for what.
Oh, right. You there, Victor. You did that thing with why did you leave me? I just
Wait,
have a
oh,
genuine
oh.
question.
You were actually talking to me. Oh, okay.
Yes. You did the thing with where you touched the object and you said that you're able to see things. What about this?
Yes.
He hands you the dagger.
Looks well crafted. Oh,
He's
you mean the
asking-
other thing?
He's asking
Yeah,
you to
yeah.
do the thing.
I know. I was accidentally like, ooh, this looks well crafted. Oh wait, you mean that thing? In character that was legit. Well crafted though, but I focus on the thing.
So pretty much, as you basically touch it, you get another vision, and then what you see instead is the feeling this time that you're getting is what do you call this? A feeling of uncertainty, and the memory that you see this time is a soldier, like a fully dressed, like fully armored Absalomian soldier that seems to be picking up the dagger. And then like you see this Absalomian soldier is just like looking at it. And then you hear from the outside come like from the hallway, like as if it sounds like, "Did you find anything over there?" And then you just suddenly like you feel like a sense of panic from the soldier, and then you hear the soldier yell out, "No, there's nothing here!" And then he basically walks away, like stabs the knife into the skull. Then he walks away,
Oh.
grabs the stick of dynamite, lights it up, throws it here, then runs out.
But it seems the soldier found his dagger, stabbed the guy, and then blew the shit up. Did I get to see the face because it said, you know?
No, you don't see his face. Whatever that thing he was wearing is.
Then that means the
guarding his
Absalomians
face.
did find this place, but didn't want other people to know about it.
So
He's
They're
a
covering
Lucent
it up.
after all.
wait. Did I recognize what kind of armor it was?
Yeah, Absalomian armor.
Absalomian.
But Absalonium or the specific Absalonium from the Hell Marchers?
It is not the Hell Marchers red. It's the typical Absalomian blue.
Oh, okay. I had like a.
They're covering it up.
Yeah. So I don't know if this belonged to somebody. You know, I don't know if the soldier was someone that I know, but this is what I saw.
I'll tell that to Sir Zwei later.
Well, I need to sit down for a bit.
Bashan just
Imagine,
yeah.
bro. Imagine just sitting at your home and all day you ask people to bring you items to go onto an adventure, never leaving your home.
I'd do that. But
They
Bashan
just
like
call that the internet. You could just take up
Yeah,
investigating
this is
cold
internet
cases.
before internet. Hey,
you're doing
and sometimes
Reddit.
you take mental damage.
You're doing
Hey,
Reddit.
like internet. Yeah.
Yeah, and Bashan
That's
just like
not me again.
relays that information to Veldis. Veldis just punches the wall. All right, and I think if no one else is gonna say anything or do anything, I will end the session here. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Quick, open the door, run to the boss. Boss fight.
No,
Okay.
I want to keep going, but you're right. We should end here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shadow, you have work tomorrow.
Yes.
I know, but I want to know more.
Here's what I thought today's session is gonna be. Happy, woohoo, fun, wacky time. What we got instead, depression.
Depression.
To be honest,
it's
after
Zwei's turn to have the trauma today.
By the way, I do have
after the whole RP session thing, I thought we are gonna have like a slugfest today.
yeah. By the
I
way,
kind of skipped it.
I will ask. Let's see. Bamba, are you gonna let Zwei be for a while, or do you want to say something to Zwei?
I mean, she's pretty much done what she needs to. I mean, we're gonna try to find his brother and sister, right?
Yep.
I mean,
Technically, his
it's just-
uncle was never included in the because
Yeah, you got a
didn't
freebie out of this.
Oh God. Yeah.
So do you just let
You might
them?
still
Do you leave Zwei with by himself in this room for now?
I mean, are you just standing here in the middle of the room?
Yeah,
Yes,
he
that's
did
what
ask. Yeah, he
for a
did ask
moment.
to be for a moment.
Okay.
All right. So
Come on, bring up the wall again.
as that basically happens, and like no, the wall's not gonna be there. It's just there. What's happening here?
No, we're
Zwei?
gonna build the wall again.
You have the floor. You have the floor.
Baba has no sympathy.
Yep.
We can build the wall, and it can be alone for like 100 years or something.
Oh
I mean,
my
it's gonna be-
You- Like a cask of Amontillado, him like crying in the corner as you brick it up behind him.
I got it.
All right, go ahead, Zwei. You have the floor. You have the stage.
I mean, he's not doing anything right now.
All right. It's okay. So
He's-
we're let me go ahead and do the thing. As Zwei continues to like just like ponder and like think and feel different emotions as he is thinking of all this thing that's basically happening like to his family and just realizing what really happened to his uncle Basil. Yeah, he's feeling a lot of various
He's
emotions.
angry. He's horrified. And
Stop giving me so much
very
temptation
sad.
to feed from.
And pretty much I need, well, Zwei, this is going to be the last roll before the end of the session. I need you to roll a will saving throw.
Oh my god, it's gonna happen.
You're gonna draw one of those aspects to you.
All right, so pretty much you end up failing it. You feel a lot of anger and you feel a lot of like rage, mainly towards the people of Absalom. And yeah, you just feel very angry and upset right now. And pretty much I need to roll something different for this.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Okay. Let's see. All right. Thank you. That's the end of the session.
What? That's it?
Sounds like a doctor. I see. All right, you're fine. You get good to go.
All right, that's the end of the
What?
session. Thank you so much,
What?
guys.
What
It was
does that
good.
mean?
By the
What
way,
does that mean?
if you guys want us not to be discovered and not let Victor feed of emotion using necrotic power, please don't give him such strong emotions to feed from. Stop it.
Wait, can I use this?
No,
You already
cannot.
used it.
No,
The
you
counter.
cannot.
I mean, it's been
It has
the
not been
battle
an
is over.
hour.
Oh, you're right. Damn.
All right, I
Wait,
will.
has it?
No, it
Has it
hasn't.
been an hour? No.
I will tell you one thing that you're immediately noticing is basically Azarim's shape has begun to morph a bit.
Huh?
Hmm?
What
Like-
did it
What shape?
You
morph
can-
into? What?
Like when you're like feeling a lot of these emotions, you can see there's like Azarim has thorns right now. And you like for some reason you can't hear Azarim's voice at the moment.
Wait, what does that mean?
Mm.
Means she's adapting to your mental state. Or your mental state is adapting her.
And the last thing is I'm just gonna
Dark
do this
Shield rubbing his hand in
quietly.
the corner. Excellent.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so I think it's why since Zwai's passive perception is ridiculous. Pretty much Zwei, as you're feeling this rage and anger, like you kind of like see in front of you just a rather kind of like very similar situation to what Steel was dealing with. You basically just
Lich?
see kind of like more like you just feel someone's patting you on the shoulder, very similar to how Victor patted you on the shoulder. And then you just hear someone whisper in your own voice, kind of slightly echoed, like he just tell you they don't deserve to live at all. And then you just basically Like
If
before
I
you
look over,
yeah, you
do I
look
see
over,
anything?
you don't see anything. I will say
Something
this.
is causing it.
I will say this in like a cinematic perspective. What was behind Zwai's back is Zwei himself, but similar to the steel scenario, has golden
Oh,
eyes.
we're having shadow versions.
I
Like
either is
Persona
it because of the
4.
is it either because of the dark tapestry or is it because you guys are writers from Baba and this is a side effect or something? I don't know.
Oh, that
What is
that's
happening? Why am I
interesting.
hearing Steel doing? Is that vaping or is he like
Wait, is that
I'm
steel?
fine. Oh
hyperventilating?
my god.
I
I was
can't.
hearing something.
I
I thought it
thought
was.
I thought he was dying or something. I was like,
No, what
Only
the
follows me.
hell?
I thought it was Victor hyperventilating in
I
the
thought it was
next
coming
room
from
'cause he can
Zbor's mic. in
yeah, I
the
was like,
background.
I was
Oh
so
my
confused. I was like, oh, it
Trauma.
was Steel. It was Steel.
No, that was no.
I want
He's
to
he's
kill this
celebrating.
squad. Jesus Christ.
Listen, man, I thought somebody fell asleep and it was like
Okay.
you know.
No, I had no. My sinuses are blocked, so I had to breathe through my nose.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
But
Right.
still,
I
Spy
thought
and
it was
Steel might either
vaping.
be
No.
this might either be side effects of being in contact with the dark tapestry, or maybe it's something to do with Baba Yaga and writers. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean,
I ain't got nothing to
I
do with
don't.
me.
I mean, she
I don't know.
hasn't done anything to us besides make her alright. Make her, right? She hasn't done anything to us,
I
right?
don't know how that works. Don't ask me. That's why I'm just thinking.
I mean, basically, that's for
You know-
everyone
you
to
know
figure
what?
out. Yeah, good.
You want to know one nice thing?
What?
The way to avoid Boar being able to mentally traumatize you is to just be a self-absorbed monster who doesn't care about anybody else.
Oh, now it also helps if your previous character was a trauma dump. You're now immune.
Yeah.
Ace? I played Ace, remember?
Yeah. Anyways, pretty much, yeah. That's where we're gonna end for now, and yeah.
This was interesting.
Even Otho had some sympathetic moments.
Mhm.
Yeah, Otho was kind of had
still-
sympathy. Baba's just ruthless.
Eventually.
It's still.
Huh?
I give you shiny if you rush into the boss room alone.
I may be a shiny obsessed couple, but I'm not dumb.
I give you two shinies.
I'll cast a spell and clear your sinuses if you walk into the.
Oh hell
boss
yeah! I'll
room.
take. Is it permanent? Is it a permanent effect? Please.
I give you 2 months.
Good enough. Let's go.
He goes, Leroy Jenkins.
All right. Anyhow, yeah, that's it for now. Pretty much.
XP?
Yeah, there was lore. There's lots of lore here. Yeah, I will give XP.
Ooh, that's a good question. Oh my god.
Damn. So, Zwei, wanna join Steel's crusade on vengeance?
Welcome to level 9, guys.
Whoa.
Yay.
What
What do you mean?
do Guardians get at level 9? Where are you?
I can get some good stuff when I get level 9. Holy shit.
Oh, man.
There you are.
Holy shit, I can get some good stuff, man. Holy crap.
Oh, Boar, since we hit level 9,
Yeah.
I am going to announce that I am going to consume that shard to get an extra spell slot for 5th level.
All right. So you gain the +1.
Ancestry feed. Okay, let's go with
So
ancestry feed first.
I figured it would be a waste to use it when I was very high level because then I wouldn't get many chances to use the spell. I figured 5th is halfway through, so it's a decently powerful spell slot that I'll always, have.
Yeah. But there's this as well. Let me read that. Where was? Not that one. No, here's the details. At the very bottom.
What's this?
Do you see it?
She may grant herself an extra spell. at any
Okay,
level.
that.
Oh, so I can change it around.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was a one-time choice.
No. But Yeah.
Oh.
You have that option basically now.
Yeah, that's why I was holding on to it.
All right.
Oh well.
Okay. I could always be in Zwai's square.
Close quarters. You can enter the same more than personal space.
That's none.
Lol.
There isn't exactly nice ancestry I could take.
Telekinetic Howl.
What do people get at
spell,
this
nice.
level?
Wait, what kind of kobold is stealed again?
Ancestry
Dragon skill.
skill increase. Okay, everyone gets skill increase again. So
None of these.
I think they
I guess.
are you gonna get pollinate? Lol.
Evolve spelled on your invader. Okay, that's not a kobold at all. Fey Ascension!
By the way, you have winglet flight. You literally can fly.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
wait,
had
you
it
don't
on
have-
red.
wait,
It wasn't.
You don't have wing.
Yeah.
Wait, Lore?
Yeah.
Did you add something to Zwei recently that I was not aware of?
Why? Where?
I'm looking through his I'm looking through ancestry feats, and for some reason, reincarnated is showing up.
Oh no, that's
Even
for
though it-
everyone. That's for everyone. Everyone
Oh,
has
okay,
that
okay. 'Cause
option.
wait a minute, when did
I'm-
I reincarnate?
No, everyone has that option. But since it's
I-
rare, you basically have to ask me if I allow it or not.
3 feet.
What is this?
Wait, this is literally the same thing as close quarters. What the fuck?
Yeah, I have that actually. I was about to say, hey, I can get that too.
What the fuck? The same one.
Oh,
I don't know what to take, Bor.
Let me see.
I got the bigger telekinetic grasp hand thingy spell now for free.
Ah, shit, no. Damn. Bor.
Yeah.
Wait. How much
This is-
work is one average character?
This is so good for Victor, like against Victor, but the issue is it has to be huge or larger creature.
I might be
yeah.
large in a few levels, but I'm now just medium.
That has to be huge or larger.
Oh,
So
Hey,
minimum is huge.
how much is a regular character in bulk?
In bulk?
Yeah.
Depends.
I can't select characters because it's unattended object, but I'm just curious in comparison.
Let me check. Rules for bulk. Large, medium is how much is medium?
Is why oh wait, no, it has to be agile or finesse, so it doesn't matter that one. Fuck it. I'll take this. Bor, can I take this?
Bulk of a
Empathy
creature is
incarnate.
for a medium creature it's 6. For a small creature it's 3. For a tiny creature it's 1.
So I could eat giant fucking corpses.
Technically, yeah. I mean, what
Oh, that's
what's the what's up to what bulk are you able to eat?
Target one unattended object of up to 80 Borg with no dimension longer than 20
80?
feet. That's kind of big.
80?
80 bulk, yes, 80.
So 80 bulk, you can, if somehow you find a gargantuan creature that's less than 20 feet, then sure, you can. You have no.
But 20 feet is still pretty big.
Yeah.
Bor, can I
move like
get
a-
empathy incarnate?
I could cheat an ooze.
Empathy
someone.
incarnate. Reincarnation. No, you're not reincarnated, sadly. I cannot give you that. Wait! Oh shit. I realized you already did bypass the quotation mark reincarnated because of Leaf Days
You
thing.
died.
Yeah, because of Leaf Days
came
connection
back
as
with
well.
the-
Fuck. You
came
can.
back.
You can actually get that. You fit the criteria. And not only that, it's also empathy. Oh my god. Yes, you can get it.
That's why I can still can be a therapist.
Ooh.
I would have gotten duck,
No, I don't think I
but
want that. Do I?
it has to be huge or larger creature. That's the issue.
I'm looking at the choices that Zwei has. Rat form, lol.
Rat form, go! Why does it sound like Power Ranger move?
Turned into a small, a regular sized rat.
Yep.
There's also this one which is funny. It's like turns into a
Rat
ball.
form.
It's a
Oh my
like-
god. You can be
You
Sonic!
can be Sonic. What the fuck?
But it is specifically for inclines.
Ah,
And if he doesn't stop, if he doesn't stop, he continues to roll and knocks into the first thing he hits.
You'd have to keep looking for an incline then.
We can make an incline, still brings all the boulders, make an incline.
Lol. I have a second way to gain fly if I want to. By feet. Lol. Arcane propulsion. Let's go. Maybe.
Now, how does that make you feel?
Good.
Whenever you
Alright,
attempt a
I know-
diplomacy check on
Yeah.
American impression or request, okay.
I know I'm not gonna take this one, but I need to show it to you guys.
Which
So
one?
where's the show in chat button?
The picture, the icon is the one that's. Oh, I believe.
Oh, it doesn't let me do that when I'm looking in the like browsing thing.
Lingering echoes.
Oh,
What's this?
I can take that as well. How
oh,
can you
just
take
click
that?
the skill itself, and there should be a send button when you open it up fully, next to the close
Send.
button.
Ah,
Rallying banner.
What is this here?
It's a spell. I wonder what feats that Baba has for
Ah.
Puppet.
Huh, that's actually pretty cool. It's a slightly
doesn't-
better version of my feat, what call it? The martial dedication, inspiring martial stance.
Yeah.
It specifically says even despair, +1 to attack, bonus to save fear, emotion effects that inflict despair, and I would impose confuse or control. Damn.
it's not something Baba would do, but it was a neat spell.
True.
Damn, I wish that was something Marshall had.
I'm gonna go now.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
See ya.
I have to say, comparing to Ymir's Dread Marshal, right?
Yeah.
Inspiring Marshal stance lacks that critical hit function,
Mm.
Yep.
which I wish still had, or like Inspiring Marshal stance have. I mean,
So bad. It's funny, but so bad. I could upgrade my laser eyes, but only by 1 bit. Not enough.
One dice.
so I've made Athletics Master.
I
Alright.
took the laser eyes because it was cool, but it's so useless. And now, you know what the upgrade is?
But
Going from 1d4 to 1d6. That's the upgrade at level 9. Like seriously,
that's
Lol.
not too bad, but
it
definitely
is
could be
really
better.
bad.
I wish it
I
was
could
like
literally do the
increase
same
the
with like a
amount of
normal melee attack
dice.
untrained.
Anyhow, let's go ahead and end now. I'm
What's
gonna
this
see
Guardian's
if there's
calling?
anyone I can raid. Oh no, I am the only one in Little Space that's online. Okay, I'm gonna go raid King Taiga then. We're gonna go King
Interesting.
Taiga.
Interesting. I should stop looking at Mythic
Hmm.
Calling.
Alright, stop looking at Mythic. You're not Mythic. Alright, thank you guys so
But it's
much.
fun.
I'll see you guys next time. Bye guys.
Bye.
So,
Yeah, feel free to read here and strategize. Bye guys. Different spells.